and gentlemen, boys and girls, the stream will be starting shortly. We've got Lorentz Butterfly coming today, and we are going to be going absolutely ham on the pulls to see if we cannot get her early or not. Okay guys, so let's drop the shield and hop right in. I've already logged in earlier on today as I had to make some quick guides, and I've got to do a critic crash guide again, although the mode hasn't pretty much changed, so the guides that I've released already are still acceptable. If you guys want to play that game mode later, just focus on the Lucu guide and the Rabushka Ember guide. Okay, so let's head right in. Let's bring the overlay up.
All they can do is sit around wasting time.
And yeah,
What I'm doing
let's see what we've got going on here today. But I hope you guys are alright. Has anyone actually pulled for Lorentz thus far, or is everybody in a similar position to me? Oof. Alright, let me just make sure everything's okay. Looks like chat's alright. You guys are coming up okay. Clemir, welcome to the stream. How we doing, buddy? Half, welcome to the stream. All right, guys, I'm gonna chuck a cheeky. Oh, we got 600 clear drops for free. Wait, is this all this stuff we got for free? All right, that's not bad. 600. 900, 1080, so that's like 5 pulls they've given you there. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, that's not bad at all. I'm pulling with you. All right, fair enough. Guess how many copies of Lorentz I got? I give you a hint. I've never been so pissed with reverse 1999 pulls. Oh jeez, that don't sound good. He probably got a P2 then. He probably got a P2. If the pulls were that bad, he got a P2. Interesting. Alright. Let's head in, guys. So, the Strange Attractor. The Strange Attractor, guys, a Lorentz Butterfly. We're currently sitting on 248 pulls. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna put any spoilers, but I do want to get version 3.6's character, so I do want to save pulls. So if we can get her early, that would be great. We are currently sitting at, what's that, 8 pity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're currently at 8 pity. All right, guys, and we've won our last 250. Well, no, that's a lost 50-50. So she's guaranteed. And before that, yeah, we won 150-50. So we haven't had a string of good luck at the moment. Okay, so she may yet still come early. Although that 6-star guarantee did come pretty quickly. So we'll see how long it takes in order for us to get her. Okay, guys. So you're saying P1, Clemir? Why are you saying P1? Her P1 is powerful. Her P1 is powerful. Like, if I could just pull however I wanted to, I'd go for 5, because then she prints 5 on her her ultimate. But I think the stopping point is P2, to be honest, bro. Not P1. Alright, her continuous action lasts for 2 rounds. Actually, that's kind of big. Lorentz Butterfly now gains additional Moxie. You know what? Her P1 is actually pretty nice. But it's that P2 because the P2 allows her to print 4 times as opposed to 3 on her ultimate, which is very nice. That is very nice. Ideally, I would want a P2. Like if I could put a temple in and I could get a triple Lorentz, that would be lovely. They were that bad, but in the other direction. It's an insane tale. Imagine me wasting my cash stash and getting a P4. Only needed 1 more. 2 copies show up. Freaking 2. And then I do a brain fart and do another temple and 1 more shows up. It's a P7. A freaking P7. Yo, bro, that is the most hilarious story I've ever heard. P7. Yo, that's wild. And you got a P7 and it wasn't even a true limited. That's hilarious, bro. I'm guessing you would stop at P0. Yeah, I'm going for P0, boys. I'm going for P0. So this is going to be my first temple, guys. 8 pity up to 18 pity. Let's see how it goes. Oh, nah, that's yellow. That's yellow, right? Yeah, that's yellow. That's yellow. Not yet. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet, guys. Not yet. All right. 18 up to 28 pulls. All right, guys. 28 pulls. Sir Vanstein, how we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. You laughing about that P7 as well? Yeah. Yo, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Next 10 pulls, 28 pity. Here we go. Lorentz, you know you want to come home for daddy, all right, baby girl? You want to come home for daddy, okay? We need you to come home early, as we've got a lot of 6-star coming on down the pipeline that we need to get, okay? We need 3.6. We need both 3.7 characters. And then we got the collab after that. So all the pulls we can save would be greatly appreciated. Thanks for the good luck, Anne. Yellow again. Jeez. I think she really makes me, I think she really want to make me work for it. Goodness gracious me. 28 pity, guys, going on to 38 pity. All right, 38 pity. Look, Lorentz, I know you're a sexy mama, okay, but I need you to come home early, okay? Don't do to me, just don't do it, okay? Just don't do it. Come home for daddy. I need you to come home for daddy. Oh my days. Yo, this blonde bimbo is pissing me off. This blonde bimbo is pissing me off, all right, guys? She's pissing me off. 38 balls. Yo, the free-to-play gold is not supposed to spend this many pulls on you, okay? You're supposed to be coming home for daddy already. What the hell is going on? We might have to go max pity, guys. We might actually have to go max pity. This is absolutely insane, guys. This is absolutely insane. We've already dumped 30 pulls into this banner and she still hasn't come home, guys. We started off this pull session with 248 pulls. Are we going to break 200? Are we going to break 200 trying to get Lorentz? Yo, Blondie, you need to come home for daddy, all right? Blondie, look, listen to me, yeah? I don't want to have to play copyright music just to make sure you come home for daddy, all right? Yo, baby girl, come on. If I do it really fast, will she come? Like, if I do it really, really fast, will she come for me? Nope. Oh guys. Man, Lorentz is emptying my pockets, guys. Lorentz is emptying my pockets. 48 pulls, guys. 48 pulls. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yo, Lorentz, we're gonna break. Nah. I'm not breaking 200, guys. I'm not breaking 200, guys. Oh, a yellow again. Nah. 41 pulls. Oh my days. 42 pulls. Nah. Don't make me break 200. Don't make me break 200. 43 plus the 8 is 51.
Don't panic.
Come on, look, Lorentz, please, baby girl, please. Look, we are sitting on 52 pulls right now, okay? 52 pulls. If you come home now, we can still salvage this pull session, all right? We could still make it look like this has been good. We're at what's my pity? We're currently at 52 pity. We've dumped 43 in, and we already had 8 pity. Oh wait, right, I changed my name, Lamal. I was Frank. Ah, okay. I lost my 50-50. Oh no. Crazy. I need to grind. Ah, that's tough. That's tough, Clemmer. That's tough. We're not gonna lose a 50-50. We've already got Willow. Is she gonna make us break 200? Oh my days. 54. 55.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
No way. Not 56, Lorentz. Not 56. 56. Oh. Yo, guys. We're gonna have to break 200. We're gonna have to break 200. Come on, Lorentz. 57. Come on. 57. 57. Come on, Lorentz. 57. Come home for daddy, alright? Blondie, I need you to come home. 57. Oh no, we're breaking 200, guys. We're breaking 200, and Blondie is breaking my heart.
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team now.
Oh. Alright. Has anybody got any rituals? Alright, guys. I really want to get her in the next temple. Has anyone got any rituals? Because we are at 57 pulls right now. And this is getting bad, alright, guys. This is getting bad. We've already spent... I can't believe this. I can't believe this. We're actually at 56 pulls, actually. Not 57. Because we started off with 48 pulls. And we put the additional 8 pity in. So we're on 56. But yeah, guys. Has anybody got any rituals? I need a ritual right now. I need a ritual. Like, does this count as not breaking 200 now, guys? Does this count as not breaking 200s, or is this cheating? Come on, Lorentz. Oh my days. All right, that's 57. 57 plus 10 is 67. 67. I think she comes home in the next temple, guys. But we will break 200. But she will come home in the next temple. Definitely will come home in the next temple. If she doesn't come home in the next temple, I might have to cancel the stream. I might have to cancel the stream, guys, because that means she'll be taking full pity in order to come home. I might have to cancel the stream, guys. Yo, she better come home in this next tempo. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. There we go. All right, there we go. She was just playing hard to get, guys. She was just playing hard to get. You know what I mean? She's in that black leather PVC suit, you know. She was just, she was just making me crawl for it. She was making me beg. But she's here now, guys. She's here now, guys. She's here now, guys. Oh my days. Skip her, man. Not worth it. Skip her. Help is cracking me up. Yo. Yo, Half, it's not my fault you got a P7.
Perhaps this simple tool is how.
Oh my days. I'd be pissed too, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be pissed too, Half. P7 is crazy, bro. But to be honest with you, you should have only got a P6. You messed up on the P7. So we broke 200, guys. We ended up having to spend, what was that? 48 plus the 5, right? So 53 pulls. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 53 pulls. Oh no. No, that don't count. Because we dumped an additional 6 in, don't we? Oh crap. Ugh, I can't believe this, guys. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. $59 polls. 59 polls. Ah, I think I've seen worse. I think I've seen worse, guys.
Don't you feel bad?
She's here. You have no idea how close I am to quitting the game.
All they can do is sit around
Yo, Half has one bad pool session, guys, and he wants to quit the game. Yo, we've all been there, Half. We've all been there. All right, first things first, we gotta put her on the payroll. All right, let's get her. We need to start milking Blondie. Start milking her for clear drops. Hey, LOC, got her at 63 pity, 50-50, by the way. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, bro. That is not bad at all.
Oh, hey, good timing. I was just wondering.
But usually the free-to-play god, okay, gets his characters early. I'm with the peasants today, guys. I'm with the peasants today. Did you pull her? Yeah, literally. I literally just finished pulling her like 5 minutes before you came. Wait, hold on a minute. Lorentz is French. I thought she was Mexican. Wait, is Lorentz French? By the way, are you getting collab units? Honestly,
The investigator and Marguerite, the meteorological observer, are merely costumes I wear.
why did I think
Lorentz butterfly, though, she is exceptional.
she sounded French a moment ago, I swear.
Itself.
Oh, that's pretty nice. What's this? I don't think I've seen any other character do that before. By the way, are you getting collab units? Yeah, I usually try to get both the collab units. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to get them both, but it all depends because I'll probably skip Ramona and I'll definitely get 3.6's character, and then I want both of 3.7's characters.
mais je suis sûre qu'ils continueront
Oh, she is
de
French.
nous être utiles. Tout comme ce qui se passe entre toi et moi.
I thought she was just a light-skinned Mexican. Oh, okay, she's French. Interesting. Do you know what? Let's just take a quick look at this. Ah, so this is, it's not exactly a one piece, it's a side slit dress. This is weird. I don't get this design. Well, at least it makes it easier to go to the toilet than a one piece. But yeah, I don't think I like this. I don't like the way this connects. I don't like that. It just looks weird. Everything else looks good. Probably could have put a slit up here. I like this butterfly here. I never noticed that. Yeah, she's so sexy. I just want to grab on them hips. All right. Yeah, she's fly. She's fly. But I don't like this part of the dress. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. I don't like this. I don't like this design element. It just doesn't look that nice to me. Amplifying Lorent's signature Psychube, worth it up to level 5. I wouldn't be doing that. Her Psychube, nah, I wouldn't say you should do that. First things first, you're not even going to be using her Psychube on her in the first place. And her Psychube is general purpose. Dump Anjo for Lorentz, brother. Nah, I'm cool, man. I like brunettes. I like brunettes. I'm not going for the blonde. Lorentz is a side chick. Alright, let me get that code. 1 second, guys. Let me get the code. I'll dump it in chat as well. It's on the Discord. If you don't already know, on the Discord, I already put up all the guides and stuff. 1 second, guys. What's going on? One second, guys. For some reason, the browser's not working. All right, here we go. This is bizarre. I don't know why it's decided it wants to make such a weird size. All right, here we go. So yeah, if you come to the quick build section of our Discord, you'll have the guides, and you will also have this to figure out what you need to get in order to farm for the character. Also, you'll have the resonance code up here and the select resonance pattern for the character, along with the Psychubes you should use. One thing I do need to make mention to you guys is that Beryl can be used or should be used with Spaffadia's Long Night Talk, okay guys? But aside from that, these are the orientation for the Psychubes for all of these characters, okay? So let's grab this code right now and let's stick this into the game. All right, and let's go and get her Psychube as well. We'll leave her set resonance pattern for now. We'll just get it later, as I don't really need it. And now we need to focus on getting our Psychube. Does anyone have any questions thus far? Can you show the optimal team for Lorentz? That is the optimal team for Lorentz. What you just saw on the Discord, that's the optimal team. But we can play her. We'll play her as we go through the story. Do you know what? Let's go into Title Thoughts and or is there any other game modes that have opened up? We got Freestorm Protocol. Have we got any Limbo or anything like that? I don't wanna have to go through 1 second. Congratulations on getting Lorentz. Thanks. Appreciate that, Decaf. How did your pulls go? All right, we'll just go to Limbo quickly, guys, and I'll show you the rotation. Yeah, we can go. All right, so Beryl, Isolde, Lorentz, and Marsha. Oh, don't tell me. Oh my days. We're gonna have to go back one more stage. I haven't pulled yet. Gonna do it in 15 hours. Okay. All right, now we've got Lorentz. All right, guys. All right, here we go. So we're gonna switch these Psychubes over. What the hell? What? All right. A little finger slip there. So we're not going to use her main Psychube. So we're going to use her backup Psychube. We're going to switch over Beryl to Long Night Talk. We're going to switch over everything else looks all right. And for Lorentz, let me just double check. As every Psychube I want to use is already on a different character. So what is her third option? I don't recall. Does anyone remember what Lorentz's third option is? Interesting. Do you know what I'll do? I'll do this. And then we'll do this and this, and then we'll just stick you on Molder. So if you haven't got Lorentz's Psychube yet, this is what I would suggest you do. Stick Molder's Psychube on Marsha, due to the fact that you'll be able to get the additional ultimate might, along with the critical damage. And then just use the Psychubes like so until you can get Lorentz's Psychube from the event store. All right, guys. So this is what I would do if I was you, if you haven't got it already.
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, well, let's just get a sip of water. All right, 2 purples and a blue. Let's go. So turn 1 with this particular team, the first thing you want to do is you want to get Lorentz activated with her buff. You want to get Beryl activated. You want to get Marsha using her debuff, and you also want to get Isolde using her debuff also.
The tremors of fate. Sensitive to initial conditions.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries. A sacred charge.
Alright. Not doing too badly. Not doing too badly. Alright, let's
I can hear it.
lower the defenses. Drop Lorentz's special. And then we'll pick up... Ooh. Alright, we need to get one of Beryl's cards out.
It is here.
Let's do that.
All it takes are some minor
Do
changes
that.
to the initial
And
condition.
then we will buff up.
Let me.
And we'll use her debuff card.
New toy.
I think it might be better to use the other Timekeeper Moxie, to be honest, with this team.
In Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas.
Peace and quiet.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Woo.
I'm no stranger to their strength and restraint.
Almost. Almost. Oh my days. Almost. Alright, that isn't bad, guys. That isn't bad. And then you want to hit these buffs up. Hit one more buff up. Hit this. Drop a debuff. And then you need another debuff card from Lorentz. Unfortunately, we don't have one of those to hand. So we'll just go with next turn and just do one of these. But this enemy is pretty much cooked, alright, guys. So 3-turn clear. I can't remember what it took with my other
Are
team.
there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
It's alright. It's alright. 1.2 mil. Isolde's doing 200k. 3 turns is not bad. It's not bad. Let's compare that against the what's this? What's probably one of the most powerfulest teams in the game right now? Liang Yu. Alright, let's compare that against this.
Embrace rather than resist.
Rebe, welcome to the stream. How we doing, buddy? Damn, bro, plays day one. Exactly. We gotta get straight into it. All right, let's channel. Let's get her active.
Please lend me your power.
Pop this and then pop this as well. Liang needs Chang and Flutter Page. Well, it's a little late, bro. I haven't got Chang. I skipped him.
You won't get away.
Alright, let's refresh this. Alright, this is not bad. Why does my cards have to be all the way over there for? Yeah, I should have probably used the other Timekeeper Moxie with this team.
Perfectly understood.
And then do that. All right, so we're looking at about 3 turns as well, to be honest.
Laundry time. Up and at it.
Yeah, about 3 turns as well. It's not looking too bad, to be honest.
Wake up in the middle. Yes, I got this. I can do it. Shall I, Master?
Not a good comparison then. I've still no idea how to play Lorentz, but I did get 56 million on what? 56 million on mains. Yo, that's actually pretty insane, dude. That's pretty insane, dude. 56 million. Yeah, but you do have a P5.
Be careful. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
Better distribution of damage. All right. Relatively okay team. Relatively okay team. We'll come back and see how they're doing. Is there any place you guys are testing her out? I have B7. Oh, this is a trailer, isn't it? I could have sworn I heard some roughhousing.
Maybe one of these paintings is haunted.
I'm happy when I get 5 mil crying. If it was just P5, I would have been so pissed.
Señorita Butterfly, whatever it is you wish to find, I will help you find it.
Portrait of the twins. All these paintings should have been lost in a storm.
You know what? The quality of the trailer looks so much better in game.
I see. These are forgeries, yes?
Merely decorations for the auction. As for the...
So this is anal. Okay. Yeah, the quality of this is so much better in game.
According to Lorentz Butterfly, the Manus are smuggling some kind of mineral pigment out of Mexico. Manus will dictate.
Wolf. I can't wait until Black Ibis is playable. I cannot wait until Black Ibis is playable. The face card is absolutely insane, guys. If it was just P5, I wouldn't be so pissed. Tides, maybe? Yeah, I could try Tides.
The resurrection ritual. No one knows the area better than its natives.
You're Miss Ramona? The exorcist who fixes crime scenes?
Yeah, I'm skipping her. There's no way I'm going for Ramona.
And the thread linking every murder.
This emblem. The Turquoise Serpent Club. The most notorious arcanist gang in the city.
This drama will draw its curtain on the second night of Dia de los Muertos, when the city's residents...
I still think there should have been more people, but I guess it would have took them a lot longer to draw it.
Is only part of the cycle of life. The killer's trying to lead the victim's spirit somewhere. But where? Thank you for showing me those beautiful memories. But you have to understand, nothing lasts forever.
When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house. I've got you now.
Distinguished Peopleton, my ancient noble guests, welcome.
So this is who we will be looking to get during the story mode, okay guys? This is going to be the big boss guy.
Why are you all looking at me? What on earth is going on here? So someone help me, please!
Alright guys. I'm actually thinking Main's Bulletin might be a better trial for her, just to see how we get on with her. But I'll buy her resonance pattern as well, just to make sure. Alright, what are you guys posting on the Discord? Alright, Cat's got 11 million with Igor. Not bad, not bad. Alright, show you guys what I'm looking at. All right, so Cats is saying he still got it. He got 12 mil on the boss. His health with his 56 million, which is absolutely insane. Whatever you want. If you have poison, Spaff is up to you. Chat, Spaffordia or Willow. 30 pulls, no files. I would probably say Willow if you're getting Ramona. Alright guys, let's play a bit of mains and then we'll get into the story. I think I'm gonna try and do the whole story today, but it all depends. It all depends, okay guys? And then I'll probably throw some Critter Crash in whilst we're doing it as well. But let's really get down to the nitty gritty and test Lorentz. I want to see what she's about. However, this is a new boss, so we can't even really test my numbers, to be honest. When it comes to this boss, is there anything I really need to know? At the start of the rounds, inflicts confusion on a random enemy. After affliction, Athletis guard is broken, loses 2 HP segments. After 1 round, recovers all Athletis guards. At the start of the round, gains 8 stacks of blind devotion. Whenever this unit's enemies cast a debuff type incantation, inflicts 1 stack of resounding prayer. That's not good. Alright. I got Tuesday on my first temple. Alright, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, so where is... Here's my Afterglow team. And we're retiring Flutter Page, guys. We're retiring Flutter Page. It doesn't give you 3 rounds anymore. Also, maybe use the cat card before round ends so the cards don't freeze. I think it might be worthwhile. I think it might be worthwhile to pick up a Psychube first. Otherwise, the score is going to be pretty trash. Because if I'm not allowed to use debuff cards, and pretty much the rotation is based around debuff cards. Like if you look at the rotation for this particular team, you're using debuff cards every single turn, and you're using multiple debuff cards every single turn. That's a lot of damage reduction that's going to be added. So I'm going to need that additional crit damage. I didn't even use her Rezo for that 56 mil. You didn't even use her Psychube. Oh, you didn't use her resonance pattern. Yeah, I'm gonna go to TOT instead, guys. I'm gonna go to TOT. All right, let's set this up. Everything looks okay. I do need to switch some things over. Let's so the last time we played this, how do you get your previous score, by the way? How do you, okay, how do I see this number broken down? All right, here we go. Unfortunately, I didn't even use the barrel team last time. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to make this enemy a little bit more tempting to the barrel guys. So let's take these off. And let's stick these modifiers on. Stick this on. Let's stick this on, and let's stick this on, and that's really all we need to do. All right, and let's move this across. Mineral. Spirit afflators. Yeah, let's switch that over. Let's keep the thorny arm exactly where it is. Let's keep the... Yeah, that can stay as it is. And that can stay as it is. Alright, let's go. And what we're gonna do is let's test out Kikania. Whoa, what is that? What's that? What's up with the graphical glitches? Are you guys seeing this graphical glitch? What the hell is this? Did everyone else get this on their game mode as well? What the hell is this? Oh, in Tidal Thoughts, you can select a character from your friends or a supporting character from non-friends to serve as your support. Okay. That's a lot of 37s. Alright, where's Kikania? I want to see what Kikania does. When an ally receives healing directly or from a status, deals the ally's max HP Genesis damage to all enemies. No Psychube either, didn't get it yet. Let me set up Lorentz. Alright. Yeah, I guess I can just leave it as is, to be honest, guys. I'll leave it as is. All right. And Marsha, where's Marsha? Oh, she's in the other bloody team. And lastly, Isolde. And then we'll just chuck another character on for the other team. Alright, so that looks good enough. And we'll throw this over here. We'll throw this over here. And then we'll slap mold this Psychube on Marsha. I would really like it if I could just keyword search when it came to the Psychubes. Added her to friend support. Same glitch, by the way. Looks weird. Yeah, it looks hella weird. I don't know what that glitch is about. All right. Let's see what these guys are doing in Tidal Thoughts. So let's just go straight into using the ultimates. We want to buff up definitely though.
What a tragedy. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, they've got the ice on the cards now. I hate that. I really hate that.
Wurde tragisch. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Oh wait, you can only take support characters from friend support. Yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Soffocare sangue! Soffocare sangue!
I will remember your name.
I think we originally did this with the Impromptu team in about 2 to 3 turns. Although it was a different configuration for the enemy, so it wouldn't be fair to assess it that way.
A sacred charge. Patience. There's strength in restraint.
How is it not fair if you could showcase my P7 Lorentz? That's cursed. You're an absolute joker, Hal. Oh my days. What is going on, guys? What is going on? I don't like these ice... Wait, hold on. Me using the debuff card forced her card to get the incantation up. And this one got the incantation up as well, rank up. Yo, what is up with Lorentz? Okay.
Just right. Dérive dans le comme la soleil dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Designed to perfection. A glimpse. Dérive dans le. I can hear it.
Let's go.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
Got 13 mil in raid at on auto mode, by the way. Now I am going to do it manually. Lingering glow team, by the way. Have you already got a Psychube? You've been skipping the story, haven't you? You've been skipping the story.
Oh, I do like that look on your face. Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Yeah, 2 turns. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not bad at all, guys. That is not bad at all. I don't like that all my cards are getting frozen though. That is like really jarring.
A new toy. Comme la soleil le destin. It is here.
Yeah, I guess this is probably the best we can do.
The true nature of chaos.
Stefano, welcome to the stream. How we doing, buddy? I lost 50-50 to Spaffadia. RIP. Need 10 to 15 pulls now. Rip. Do you know what? You only gotta wait like 4 more days and you get 10 pulls. And then 5 pulls you can just get from story. You can get 5 pulls from story and you'll get 10 pulls at the start of the month. It's not that bad. And worst case scenario, yeah. There's nothing more I can say. Mains also was getting my cards frozen. Oh no. No. Yeah, at least that. Exactly. It could be worse, dude. It could be worse, dude.
I can hear it.
All
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Ooh, unfortunately, we won't be able to do that, but we can do this.
To beschützen
And then we'll drop this debuff card.
a new toy.
Would be bad if that somehow Lorentz doing and not the boss.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in
Maze also was getting my cards frozen. No, if Lorentz does that, that pisses me off. That's gonna be annoying to play her.
I will remember your name.
Wanted some for Enigma though. Enigma? I don't know who Enigma is, bro. I don't know who that is. That sounds like that could be spoilers.
Sometimes it's just more effective.
Just joking. I don't think anyone really cares in chat.
There's strength in restraint.
You should be able. I think you get roughly about 83 pulls per patch. So you should be alright. You should be able to leave this patch with at least 70 pulls. One more point for her to be pissing us off, I guess. Joker. Alright, let's go. Why am I not getting any of her bloody cards? Oof. I cannot do the rotation at all, which is really jarring.
Beneath the veil. The true nature. Let me handle the pain.
Nice.
A ripple stirred.
What you really need to be saving for is 3.7, to be honest. It's 3.7 where you really want to be saving for. As I'm probably gonna P5 3.7's True Limited. That's what ideally I want to go for, guys. This team's not holding up too badly, though.
Care to cruise the trigger? The tremors of fate. A sacred charge. Peace and quiet. I forgot about the debuff and the buff thing, didn't I, guys? Uh-oh. We might be in a spot of bother, guys. We might be in a spot of bother, okay, guys? We probably should have been focusing on the debuff and buff cards, but we was not doing that, and now we have gone into the nightmare mode. It is here. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Alright, let's go.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opère.
Nice. True, need her as well. Exactly. Everybody needs a card cap to Sakura in their life.
The flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil. Stir a tornado in Texas.
Oh, so it even copies the what rank incantation the card is as well. Alright, that's pretty cool.
A sacred charge.
Go on, Marsha. Your navigator messed up. You're gonna have to keep the team alive. Oof. That looks lovely. Alright, so why can't I get any bloody Lorentz buff cards? I still haven't been able to use one. It just keeps getting frozen. Absolutely annoying.
All right, there we go. Finally. How friggin' long has that been?
Zu beschützen und zu helfen. A glimpse. Designed to perfection.
That just looks good.
A destined choice.
Man, a P5 Lorentz must be absolutely insane. The amount of damage people must be doing. It's P1. No. I've only got her P0. I would like to get her P2, to be honest. I think her P2 is sexy, but I'll have to get it later. I'll have to get it later off the free portraits and stuff like that, because I just can't risk it. I've got too many characters that I need. Like, I need the main character of 3.6. I need the main character of 3.7. And I want the secondary character on 3.7 as well. And then we got collab afterwards, Vance. So, yeah, I just... Unfortunately, I can't go for a P2. I don't know. Lingering does damage with barrel extra action. So like, what do normal cards will do in terms of damage? I've got she's P1 at 70 pool. Lol. You got a P1 at 70 pools. Hey bro, you're gonna have to leave the chat, man. You're gonna have to leave the chat. Those are some lucky pulls. I didn't get pulls like that today. That's nice. That's nice. That's some good luck you got, bro. Yo, what is going on, man? Give me my debuff cards. Yeah, we're not even getting enough AP as well, which is really jarring.
What a tragedy. The true nature of a destined choice.
Like, if I chuck a temple in and I get a P1, I'd be happy. But there's a possibility that I could just keep pulling for her and then I just get another fail 50-50, which wouldn't be bad, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I guess we could probably dump another 20 pulls in. Look, you guys are peer pressuring me now. You're peer pressuring me now. I might actually go for it. You're blessed, my majesty. Oh, man. What the hell is up with this hand?
It is here. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
No. Nope.
I can hear it. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Oof. Oh, you can't read it. My Igor team is all P0 except Marsha, who's P1, and I could have gotten 12 mil if Lotaria didn't explode. Your Lotaria exploded. Yo, that's jokes.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
To be honest with you, Lotaria is not the greatest sustain.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? I will remember your name.
But this Tide of Thoughts is a bit jarring with all the iced cards. Definitely not fun, to be honest, guys. Definitely not fun. Oh crap.
Peace and quiet. sacred charge.
Oh my days, we almost lost Beryl, guys. We almost lost Beryl, guys. For a second there, I was like, no way. For a second there, I was like, no way, no way. We're not going to lose Beryl like that. That could have been very bad, by the way, guys. That could have been very, 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 very bad. All right.
Designed to perfection.
We definitely need to get that out the way. We need to pop one of these. Pop this and then pop that. Oh my days. Yeah, I think we need to we need to be a little bit more careful, guys, as we are teetering on the edge.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Set en tout révèle les séphirotes. Pray, caught in the woven net. Peace and quiet.
Why cast her buff 3 times? Because I couldn't cast her debuff because it was behind bloody ice.
A sacred charge.
I don't have any option on what I really want to get. There's so many cards I wanted to get on the rotations. I just couldn't get them. And it's free AP, to be honest, so it doesn't matter. It wasn't costing me AP to use them. Bloody ice indeed, exactly. All right. Yeah. We definitely need to do that.
The strength is part of the training.
The strength is part of the training. Go on, Beryl. Go on, Beryl.
Peace and quiet. There's strength in restraint.
Problem is, I don't remember tied ice in your cards. Do you know what? It might have been a it might have been an option I selected. There was a option I selected which did have an ice on the card. Go on, Beryl. Go on, finish him off. Well, finish it off. There we go. There we go. I think one of the options that I selected pretty much made it so. And then we'll just back out of this, to be honest, guys. All right, so 1980, not bad at all, to be honest, guys, not bad at all. I've got 2 save files, right? 43 failed. All right, I don't need to do anything. I can go back. Imagine this Lorentz adding chaos. Joker. I think one of these is ice. Let me double check. Icebound. At the start of the round, rewrites 3 random allied incantations with Icebound for 1 round. Yeah. That's why I was having so much of an issue. But you need to do it in order to get all the rewards. So I was just killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As now I've got all of these. Alright, guys. So in 1 run you can do that. But to be honest with you, all you actually need to do is to put these modifiers on, go into the battle, and then back right out, and then you'll be able to get all the rewards. So take a screenshot of this. Actually, I'll put it in the Discord so you guys have got it. and just put these modifiers on, go into a battle, and then back right out, and then you'll get all of the rewards. So you don't even need to worry about doing all of these. You'll get the rewards straight away. Oh, they added more modifiers, yeah. And I'll post that in the Discord for you guys real quick, just so you don't have to waste time on that game mode, because I bloody can't stand that game mode, to be honest. TOT modifiers. All right, guys. All right, so actually, has the store refreshed? Nice. Has anyone used Spaphadia with oh, there was one thing I needed to do. Okay, so we'll play a quick game of Critter Crash, and then we will head over to the story, as we need to get our Psychube, and we need to make a start on the story, as I'm gonna try and get through as much of the story as I can today, guys. And if we can't beat it, we'll definitely throw up the rest of the story on Saturday's stream. Okay, so let's just take a quick break and play some Critter Crash, and then we'll head to the story so that we can get Lorentz's Psychube. I think Spath has a special euphoria. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you need to do to unlock it, though. Gettian's alright. I don't like none of these characters. I don't like none of those characters. I don't like none of these characters. All right, 37. We can work with 37. All right, we can work with 37. Euphoria mats. I mean, okay, fair enough. Let's get you on the field, and let's continue. Yep. Let's get you on the field, and let's refresh. Let's get a coin on the field, and then continue. So, is everybody in the chat good with Critter Crash? Is there anything you guys need explained on how to get through this game mode as quickly as possible? Otherwise, I can point you in the direction of videos I already have on the channel that will be of great use to you. Let's bring this down here so it doesn't eat our mine unit. Let's bring this coin on to get additional currency, then let's continue. I really should have sped that up into ×2. Let's refresh one more time. Let's bring this on so we can get some coins. Let's get some currency going. Let's refresh again. Oof. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue. Let's speed this up though and hit that. All right, let's refresh. Let's refresh again. Let's get some more coins out here. Let's refresh again. Let's get this on the field. Oof. I really hate that. All right, let's lock it. Let's keep pushing. We've not got a really good setup, to be honest, guys. Let's eat that. Let's bring this on. Let's refresh. All right, let's bring these guys down. Don't actually need to do that yet. Let's take him off the field. Let's get 2 coins on the field. Let's bring these in and level it up. Let's get a Fakao on the field. Bring that up there. Bring these down here so they don't get converted. Not that it really matters. And then let's continue. All right. Let's eat this. Let's bring this here. The Fakal is going to activate everything up here into a Lucu next turn. So it doesn't really matter. We can put whatever we want up top. So let's just use 37's ability to get some cheap units on the field. And let's bring this on. We can take this off. We can get 2 coins in. And then we can just go for whatever we want to go for. Actually, we can level this up, to be honest. Wooden cowherd, that's exactly what we need. Let's take this off the field as we no longer need it. And then we can bring this further down here. And then we'll see if we can get some more Lucus. Let's do this. Level this up to a 3. Unfortunately, we couldn't get anything we wanted. Let's do this. Bring this on. Level this up. See if we can't get anything nice. Unfortunately, no. Let's bring this on. And yeah, I think we'll just leave it right here, as there's not a lot we can do. Actually, let's do this. All right, nice. That's exactly what we needed. And let's refresh. And I guess we can bring a squench on and then leave it at that. All right, now the Fakal's gonna do his thing. And now we've got Lucus on that side of the field. We missed the slot because we gobbled a coin, remember? Now we'll take this up to a level 3. See if we can't get something nice. It's 39. That's the best we're going to get. And then just bring this over here. Bring this up here. Let him gobble this. And we've got good currency at the moment. We're up to 17. Nice. Let's bring this on the field. Bring this guy on. Another one of these. Lovely. Now we're really going to start seeing some activations once we get some more Lucus on the field. But yeah, that's going to be all for this turn. So this is the most important part of every single run you do for Critter Crash. You want to make sure that by turn 8, that when you get this boss battle, that you'll be able to absolutely kill the boss. All right. We are in relatively good shape, so hopefully we kill it. One thing about this particular boss, after you hit it once, it gets a shield that lasts for 4 turns. So what I should have done, which I didn't do, is I should have brought my Lucus to the back row so that these weaker enemies could knock the shield out of the way so that these can deploy their payload. All right. So just bear that in mind. When you have that particular boss, you want to make sure that you put your weaker units at the front in order to take the shield down. All right, let us continue, guys. Level this up. All right, let's bring this on the field. I kind of want this dodo, but unfortunately we don't really have the space for it. Let's bring this on the field. Let's trace Lucus. Okay, a Facal's good. We can make a Facal work. Let's get the wooden cowherd. Although I would have liked to have got the Shadow of War. Let's just get rid of that, to be honest. let's get the Fakao on. We'll turn all of these units into Lucus. Do that and then continue. Here we go. Now we're going to start getting some activations, which would be nice. The Fakao is going to get active as well now. And now the Lucu strategy is really going to begin to take off. So what, we're on turn 8, and now things are really going to start to kick off if we can actually get some more Lucus, which would be pretty nice. All right, we got a Lucu. Now all of these are going to activate again, which is really nice. So what we're going to try and do here, guys, is we're going to try and get some more level 3s, as level 3s grant 5 attack and HP every growth they do each round. Once you bring a Lucu on, these wooden cow herds will be activated, and they will essentially reset those level 3's ability that they use per turn. Now the problem we have with the level 1s is that they only get their growth ability once every 3 rounds. That's why you want to chase the level 3's. Got 20 mil manually. Nice, Virgil. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So really what you want to do, guys, is flood your side of the field with as many Lucus as you can, using the Fakaos as you saw me do, and then get as many level 3's, level 2's as you can. All right. All right. And then let's stick this up here, stick this up here, bring these down here, and bring this. Yeah, we could put one up here, and then we'll bring a Fakao on. I actually want to get this Fakao. All right, we'll lock it in, and then we'll continue, as it's going to be a great help. All right, so let's bring that on, and as soon as we get a Lucu, that's going to activate, and all of these are going to turn to Lucus basically. So what we're going to do is, let's bring this down here, let's bring this up here, let's bring this Lucu into here, and then that's going to activate all of these guys up as well. And literally at this point, we're pretty much invincible by turn 9, to be honest, guys. Literally, we're invincible. So whatever we do now, it doesn't really matter, as we're pretty much in a position where we can't really be harmed. I don't really need this anymore, so we can just get rid of it, as there's nothing really that can do much to us. And then yeah, we pretty much can proceed, to be honest, guys. If we can get some more Lucus, that would be nice. If not, doesn't really matter. All right, let's lock this in and continue. And let's level one of these up. Got another cow herd, that's pretty nice. And let's see if we can't get another Lucu. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Continue. Alright, we got some Lucus, and those are going to activate nastily now. I think we should get upside of 350 by the time we're done. We've had a pretty alright run. And if we can get some more Lucus, we probably could push 450 to 500. This guy takes 4 turns, no good. Keep it pushing. And that's it pretty much, guys. As long as you can do that every single run until you get to Rabushka, you'll be able to get through this game made pretty easy. But the most important thing, let me take this off the field so we can get a Lucu up top once we do this. But the most important thing when it comes to getting through this game mode as soon as possible is the fact that when you fight the boss, you need to kill it completely, as you'll get 100 points for killing it completely, and the 100 points are what you need to get in order to level up your alertness. As once you get your alertness to level 9, you'll essentially unlock everything. And also you'll be able to get to level 6 alertness faster, so that you'll be able to unlock a Rabushka. All right, and that's pretty much it. So 548 points, nice and easy, guys. And when you look at the opponent, what can they do? They literally can't do anything to you. And that's pretty much a run done. All right, guys. So that is going to be the Lucu method, in case you were wondering, guys. And that is going to get you to alertness level 6. Then once you get to alertness level 6, you will be able to unlock Rabushka. And once you unlock Rabushka, there's going to be a video on the channel for the Ember method. Go and look it up, and then you'll be able to quickly farm all the other alertnesses and get yourself all the way up to legend. Okay, guys, so that's going to be all I'm going to give you on Critter Crash today, but hopefully you all have the tools you need in order to get through this game mode as fast as possible now. So guys, let's begin the story. Oh man, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah, we need to get a Psychube though, or we can't do anything. Oh, we're getting one of these as well. Consume 3 immaterial batteries to open and receive 1 artifact. How many of these do you need? Limit 1. Oh, you need a battery as well. Yeah, I think you get one of these batteries in the store, right? Yeah, here. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Do those get replenished every month? Does anyone know? Do those get replenished every month, or is it every patch? Because if it's every month, refreshes in 34 days. Yeah, it's 1 per patch. You get 1 of these per patch. Okay, so make sure you buy this out of the store every patch, okay, guys? As this is very important. So make sure you're saving 60 of these golden Walkmans in order to be able to buy this immaterial battery. As once you get the immaterial battery, once you get 3 of those along with these cameras, you'll be able to get a free portrait for your characters, okay? Per patch. Yeah, it is per patch, Clemmer. All right, guys, let's start the story. The Turquoise Serpent Club. Let's head right in. Dust, fractures, remnants of the glorious past. Plaster builds up layer by layer, then peels away. No eternity on Earth, only a fleeting moment. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Go make a quick cup of coffee, and then I'll be back, and then we'll head right into the story. All right, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Carlotta's bar. So who is Carlotta? Hard mode will be unlocked in 6 days time. Okay guys, butterfly effect stage 1. Lotaria. Let's head in.
La cobija de los pobres. El sol.
Rupia, the blanket of the poor, the sun. And that's clearly Lorentz. Alright. Inside the stuffy tavern, the gamblers hold their breath. Faces flush, crowded around a card table. Alright, looks like we're in a casino of some sort. Gang Capo, the sun.
Here it is.
His hand trembles as he places a kernel on the tabular board before him.
Rosaura, ven, que te quiero aquí ahora mismo. La rosa.
Rosita, Rosora, come, as I want you here now, the rose. The croupier flips a card from the shuffled deck. Okay, so this is... I think this is Centurion over here. So Lorentz and Centurion are gambling together along with some other patrons.
Lucky me.
Yeah, that's Centurion.
I've got your rose right here. Al pasar por el panteón, me encontré un calaverón.
As I passed by the cemetery, I came across a skull. So Lorentz can speak French, Spanish, and English. Yo, she's multilingual as well. She is a multilingual blonde baddie. Alright guys. As the croupier continues to reveal new cards, the tabular board in front of both players fill with kernels one by one. The scales of victory begin tipping in an avalanche towards the challenger.
Last round. Game will end soon enough.
Diablos! Who the hell is this girl? If she keeps winning like this, Senor Talasso will be left with nothing to wager except his watch.
I don't get it. I thought all the croupiers here were the Lassos people.
Wait.
Ooh, here's the gang capo.
Sure you want to keep playing, señorita?
By the way, if you don't know anything about gang hierarchy, a capo is someone who is just above associates. So a capo will take care of various associates, and then above capo will be captain.
Fold now, and I'll let you leave here with your winnings in one piece.
He's trying to threaten them because they're winning.
Oh, but we've got an audience. What kind of a gambler would I be if I folded now? No backing down now. All in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me Centurion's gonna go bankrupt here.
No, not just what's on the table. Everything I got in the bank too. You gonna call, Jefe?
Centurion, that's a big gamble.
Chica, you're gonna regret this.
He smirks and glances over at the croupier.
Yes, Senor Claso. The game continues. The next card is...
The croupier sets a hand on the deck.
Vuelve a la tierra. Vuelve a la vida.
Back to Earth, return to life.
What are you talking about? Never heard a verse like that before.
Trusting that luck is, as ever, on her side, the challenger places the final kernel on the tabular board.
Vuelve a la tierra. Vuelve a la vida. It's The butterfly.
Back to Earth, return to life. It's the butterfly.
Lotaria.
Lotaria. Whoa, that is a beginning to the story. Written by Recoleta. Oh. Carlotta's bar. The game is decided. Disbelief ripples through the crowd. 3 whole days.
3 whole days, and this chica hasn't lost a single game. Doesn't matter if it's slots, Russian roulette, or La Lotaria.
She's taken down all the best gamblers in Tolosso's gang, and now she's gunning for the man himself. Unbelievable.
No, it isn't possible. You cheated.
At the center of it all, the capo sweeps everything off the table in a fury.
Ain't no such thing as La Mariposa card. It don't exist. What you trying to pull, huh?
Yo, the voice actor is... No, I gotta listen to that again, guys. That is hilarious. He sounds so Mexican.
No, it isn't possible. You cheated. No, it isn't possible. You cheated.
No, I want to hear the next
I
line.
don't know.
Yeah, I want to hear this line.
Ain't no such thing as La Mariposa card. It don't exist. What you trying to pull, huh?
What you trying to pull, huh? What you trying to pull, huh?
Ain't no such thing as La Mariposa card. It don't exist. What you trying to pull, huh?
Yo, give this guy a rage. Give this guy a raise. Yo, he's on point. He's got that stereotypical Mexican accent. That is absolutely hilarious. Sir, I don't know.
Provided and shuffled the cards yourself. Quit whining, senor. How many times do I have to tell you? It's all luck. A win is a win. There are no takebacks at the gambling table.
Exactly. And that's the thing about these gambling houses. When they're, you know, emptying your pockets, it's completely fine. They'll let you play all day long. But the moment you start winning, they want to kick you out.
Besides, this is your turf. You think I'm stupid enough to cheat here of all places? Alright, I'll see you with my winnings this time tomorrow.
And then we never heard from Centurion ever again, Joker.
Yes, a million in chips and that thing, what was it? Something from that club of yours? Anyway, you know what it is. Nos vemos.
Nos vemos. The lucky challenger laughs as she prepares to leave. The man across the table slumps back in his chair. It's far more than he can afford to lose.
I kept my eye on her the whole time. She really didn't cheat. Forget it. Ain't important. Follow her. She can't make it out of here alive.
Ah, these cheaters. Like, you wouldn't kick someone out if they started taking your hard-earned money. Oh, so it's alright for you to take their hard-earned money. Mexico City, sunlight falls on the low houses lining the streets. Centurion steps out of the tavern's back alley and wanders into the street. The Day of the Dead draw near. Bone dolls, skull candies, flowers, and paper cutouts. Vivid colors spill all the way down both sides of the road. The dry air settles soothing into her lungs.
So good things really do happen when you go home, huh?
Do you know what? Centurion's kind of got a body, you know, guys. I just want to grab them hips. Yo!
Still got a while before the show starts. What sort of adventure can I find to kill some time?
She catches the soft rustling of feet slinking in from behind her.
Ah, speak of the devil. Something I can help you with, senores?
Sorry, but the lasso ain't planning on cashing you out.
Ooh! Would you look at this, guys? Last time around, it was really long in order to get a farm stage, and we're getting a farm stage right away. I can't remember. I think it was like 16 stages we had to go through just to get one farm stage, which was absolutely insane. Wait, why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I changed my pimp promptu team into... Alright, let's just switch this over quickly. And the two fairy. What am I missing? Anna and Lee. Yeah, all right, but we're gonna be using my Afterglow team, and we are gonna switch this for Moldir. All right. Like, you wouldn't kick someone out. Yeah. Money's transient anyway, true. If you think about it, every government is taking some of your hard-earned money slowly due to inflation and taxes. Well, yeah, they're taxing you as you get your money, and they're taxing you as you purchase something. It's absolutely insane. It's double tax. Want to make a bet? I bet you that you won't hit me with a single bullet. All right, Centurion. Fortune favors you. Oh yeah, I remember this. Mass buff. All allies gain Moxie +1 and dodges all attacks for 1 round. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, let's crack. Jeez, this chocolate is melting.
Fun, is it? Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Yeah, them boys got smoked. What are you doing? You're right next to her. How are you still missing? How should I know? Could it really be pure luck? This is impossible. There's no way we can catch her. Just keep her occupied until Senor Tlazo comes, or we're dead meat.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. The strength is part of the
The strength is part of the training. Oh, you got smoked. I forgot. This is easy mode. Alright, that was nice, guys. Not too bad. Oh, sexy mama.
Operation codename. The sacrifice? It's Papalotl?
It's
9 trials
Papalotto.
of death? The last one has a good ring to it. I can already see the expression on the faces of those Laplace rats. Performer, Lorentz Butterfly. Target has entered the crossroads at Juarez.
Yo, these guys look stressed.
Activating chaos interference device.
Chaos interference device activated. Tip: rumbling, roaring box upgrade completed. Should a problem occur, please call the developer, provided you manage to survive.
What the hell is that?
Nice one, X. But what's the contact number?
Oh, it's an X device.
2 targets, No followers.
Ain't no way. We gotta get backup from Senor Tlazo. Get her!
Your voice cracks. Your movements hesitant. You instinctively tilt to the right and take out the knife you kept in your inside pocket. A habit you formed since the fight that cost you your index finger, hoping it will bring you luck.
Stop!
Perhaps the knife does grant you courage. Or you simply forgot about the shots that failed to hit the target until you saw the holes on the fence. That's when fear strikes again. So you halt. That's it. Right where I need you to be.
What knife? The knife he just pulled out.
Model constructed. All variables within predicted range. Short-term behavior prediction possible. Conditions ideal.
Initial condition disturbance activated.
What's that sound? Look out!
Wow, she's summoning carbuncles. Was that mushroom clouds above their heads? The dust settles and a mysterious woman leaps down from the rooftops. Centurion, unharmed and unfazed, sizes up this newcomer.
It's you, the croupier from the bar.
Wait, what the hell is a croupier? Croupier. The person in charge of a gaming table responsible for gathering in and paying out money or tokens. The assistant chairman at a public dinner seated at the lower end of the table. Okay, so the croupier is the person who is dishing out the cards, etc., etc. It's the dealer, basically.
I owe you some thanks.
My pleasure. I've heard of you. The legendary coin girl. Even without my help, you'd have come out on top.
True, but not as easily. I could have missed tonight's show. So, what do you want in return? Sharper Dantes? Loco Chow? How about a magic show? The escapes will have your jaw on the floor. Anything but this coin. You name it, and it'll be yours by morning.
Ooh, so that's a special coin.
Appreciate it.
She narrows her eyes, satisfied with Centurion's willingness to cooperate.
There is something I want from you. It was something you won at the table. A secret letter from the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Alright. Be continued. Graffiti style. Interesting. Alright, what are all of these? Alright. Festival visitors. A newspaper left behind on the balcony. Read the contents of the newspaper left behind. El Seminario Heraldo de Mexico. From the same thing I just said. Yesterday afternoon, a foreign diplomat arrived in Mexico City. His motorcade proceeded along Bucareli Street into the city center, making a brief stop at the Zocalo. Streetcar bells echoed through the street as vendors laid out bundles of marigolds ahead of Dia de los Belas Difuntos. What the hell? The gentleman is said to be no stranger to Aztec mythology, the Sunstone, and the origins of the festival. Later in the day, he visited the Academia de San Carlos, where he commented briefly on the public murals that have recently drawn attention. His interest, however, extended well beyond the academy walls. At a quiet corner of LA Market, the guest paused before several shops' windows, taking in the prints, candy skulls, and papal picado on display. Though simply crafted, each piece carried a rich emotional weight. One piece held his attention above all others, a calavera figurine engraved with satirical verse. He turned it over repeatedly, praising it without reserve, and offered no reply even as his entourage urged him onwards. No further details regarding the diplomat's remaining itinerary have been released. Nevertheless, during this festival, when the dead return and the living rejoice, our distinguished visitor has proven himself far more than a passing observer. Mexico City may soon count among its guests an uncommon connoisseur of the arts. Reported by Fitzwilliam. Okay. Let me take a quick sip of water. Oh, what knife? And that explode, and they explode. What a genius I am. Yo, don't be making fun or mocking my girl Lorentz, alright? I know she cost me a lot of pulls, and she cost you a lot of pulls, but you know, she's dope. Absolute luck. There's a 50% chance the coin will land on the face you want, but she wins every time. Check the flyer. Which for a day's first Mexico tour. Bruja por un día gris por Mexico. And that's clearly Centurion there. But it looks like there's some type of chain on her. The beautiful, passionate young woman, the universal star kissed by a lucky coin, which for a day, most beloved old friend, Miss Centurion, will be in Mexico City on the 15th of this month. You'll find her at Plaza Garibaldi during the day, chatting with street musicians and sharing drinks with hungover drunks. She remembers everyone's name, every unfulfilled wish, and every unfinished adventure. She brings the very best stories to the show. When night falls, she appears at the gambling tables. If you spot her tossing a coin into a drain near the Zocala, don't worry, it's part of the routine. It always comes back. During the tour, she'll make a brief stop in Xochimilco to mix the most challenging cocktail of the century with hot sauce. Hot sauce and apple juice. Yuck. From there, she'll head to the lakeside to make her death-defying leap as the locals scream. The legend of the girl with the golden coin will reach unprecedented heights. Of course, we can't rule out the possibility that she'll hop aboard a passing train and turn it into an impromptu adventure show. Note for the audience, after the show, if you've lost all sense of what luck even means, take that as proof you'll fully enjoy her performance. Mutual assistance. A familiar box, now smarter but less friendly. So this is the Xbox. This is the Xbox. I almost didn't catch that. Time for the finishing touches on the Roaring Box upgrade. Set a 626-digit activation code and record a startup meeting. Miss Butterfly is going to love this. Mr. X, is this the rumbling roaring box that Miss Marguerite invented? And this is Eagle he is speaking to. She once asked me to send it to Mr. Ulrich back before the timekeeper set off to investigate the free breeze. This is the very same one, though it ought to be called the Rumbling Roaring Box X now. This new version features outstanding intelligence and comes fully equipped with particularly ingenious innovations from yours truly. Ingenious innovations from yours truly. I even loaded it with newly designed voice system. That way Miss Butterfly shouldn't ever find herself bored while she's working in the field. How is Miss Marjorie doing? Same as always, which is to say you could probably run into her anywhere in the world except Laplace. That's why I've been overseeing this Roaring Box upgrade myself.
Should a problem occur, please call the developer, provided you manage to survive. Smiley face. Done. Want to leave a message? Oh, you think you're so funny, X. Alright, so that is going to be the first chapter, guys. Next chapter. Actually, I wonder if you can farm this stage. Oh, you can farm it. So 120. How much would you need to farm it to get 8,000? 8,000 divided by 120. You'd need to farm it 66 times. So 67 divided by 4. That's like 17 runs, guys. I can't be bothered to do 17 runs back to back right now. Let's try and get to 300, because then it will take half the time. So, determinism and chaos theory. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. My namesake. A debate that has raged since the 19th century. So it looks like we've got some gangsters along with Centurion and Marguerite. That's from her alt. She's a Houdini-like escape artist. So we're back at Carlotta's bar. Sometime during the next day, a strange atmosphere hangs over the tavern where the gamblers usually gather. So it looks like Centurion and Marjorie is heading back to the casino or the bar where the gambling is done so that she can collect her cash. Senor Tazo?
Yeah. That lucky-ass chica's been counting her winnings for a while now, along with some other chica. They planning something?
Senor, you think it's time we...
Cram it.
Cram it. The reboot comes like the snapper for frightened
We can't
dog.
afford to mess with arcanists. Hers ain't no ordinary luck, I tell you. Must have used some kind of witchcraft or something. You heard about those people who drowned on dry land? Or just up and disappeared from locked rooms? That's just the start of the weird they get up to. One of our associates in the police told me that was all because of some arcane skill. So unless you're looking to join those stiffs, you stay away from these outsiders.
As they trade wild theories about witchcraft and arcanum, the two figures in the corner exchange a glance over the opened letters in their hands. So did he know that they were arcanists before, or did he learn that from what they did to his men? Because I'm a little confused as to why he sent those men after them if he already knew that. As they trade wild theories about witchcraft and arcanum, the two figures in the corner exchange a glance over the opened letter in their hands.
Cuando el Tonapuali y el Supoali vuelven a alinearse, celebramos que el fin del mundo se ha postergado.
When the sacred calendar and solar calendar realign, we celebrate the delaying of doomsday.
Al cero de la estrella y vemos a las estrellas coronar el cielo.
We climb up the hill of the star and watch the stars reach their zenith. Zenith, by the way, is the highest point.
The annual art auction will commence soon. The Turquoise Serpent Club sincerely looks forward to your arrival. Trying a little hard? An art auction, huh? Ah, an invitation with no time or location. So, this is the ladder of supposedly incredible value? What's your excuse this time, Flasso? It's gibberish. Do I have to remind you how much you owe me?
Yeah, remind. I want to know. The eavesdropping capo straightens in his seat.
I can't tell you nothing. I mean it. I don't got a clue neither. I got the thing off some desperate gambler. Claimed it holds the biggest secret in Mexico City.
Mexico City.
But before I could make him, ask him anything more, he skipped the border. As for this club, all I know is that it's hidden away in some plantation outside of the city. But I ain't never heard of no auction. No humans ever set foot in that place. Arcanus territory.
Great. A conversation utterly devoid of useful information. This line on the invitation, when the sacred and solar calendars realign, it's referring to an Aztec myth about the coming of the end of the world. So, once every 52 years, at the full cycle of the Aztec calendar, the Aztecs held their new fire ceremony to celebrate that they survived another cycle. Before the new sun rose, they climbed up the hill of the star and watched the Pleiades star cluster reach its zenith.
Okay.
Look at these symbols. These represent the 20 days in the tonal puali.
What? Okay, I'm gonna have to search that up, guys. What the hell is a tonal? Is that some kind of Aztec calendar or something? I guess. Tonal puali. Tonal puali. Above is the Codex Teleranos Reminis. Folio 10R, annotated to identify the day signs and counts on a page. This page includes the latter half of a trecena starting with 6 grass. Oh, it's an Aztec calendar. Okay, alright. Yeah. They are really hitting you with the lore today, guys. Oh my days. If you haven't had your coffee yet, guys, you better have your coffee. Because they are going to really hit you with some... some deep knowledge. Of course, LOC would be all over Lorentz with her chaos theory. Exactly. I'd love to sit down, maybe even lay down with her and speak about chaos theory.
Their order guides the flow of energy. It's an incantation to activate a ritual. The key to its activation is the flint knife symbol, called the Tekpatl. It represents the dates of the new fire ceremony. The question is, where will the ritual take place? According to the changes observed in the chaotic energy within the area, a large-scale artificial supernatural phenomenon is likely to occur in Mexico.
That sounds like Ulrich.
Furthermore, and with no thanks to you brainless dolts, I was able to confirm my leads that pointed to Mexico City itself. Imagine what you overboiled eggheads could do if you spent even a fraction of your time on something useful.
Why does it sound like Ulrich has started to pick up Enigma's persona? Like, all this insulting doesn't really sound like the Ulrich I know. Now, I never really focused on the story before. But at least in Pre-Storm Protocol, Ulrich seems to be a much nicer person than he's portraying right now. It'll probably exit out of a completely different hole than you imagine. Oh, jeez. In the meeting room, Ulrich tucks the letter away, his ferrofluid resting languid in his tank.
This is the latest update from Lorentz Butterfly. She's named the plan the 9 Trials of Death.
Völlig lächerlich. This is already the 3rd letter from her this month. Are you seriously planning a joint paper with this butterfly?
Maybe.
Naturally, and don't worry, I'll be sure to include your name in the acknowledgements.
Her first letter claimed that Lorentz's informants discovered a new type of arcane materia. One that has been circulating across the globe since our reversal to 1920. The Manus has been using it to revive the dead, smuggling the material under the guise of a common mineral pigment.
Oh, so this is why that pigment is so special. It allows you to revive the dead. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I understand why the gangsters are after this now.
In her second letter, she tracked down its source to Mexico City. And now this. Some prophecy about a supernatural phenomenon. The butterflies trying to provoke us. Mocking us for always being a step behind Lorentz.
Wait, hold on a minute. Why is he speaking as if Lorentz and Butterfly are two separate people?
Do I have to remind you that she did the same thing after the 3rd, 6th, and the 7th storms, Substitute Director Adler?
Pardon my interruption, but you didn't call this meeting just for us to be an audience to your squabbling, did you?
Yo, I kind of like Pointer. She's funny. She's like, yo, you guys just gonna hold me up? Like, you're just gonna waste my time whilst I have to listen to you guys argue? Yo, have your lovers spat behind closed doors. Or as they say in the UK, get a room. Hearing an argument go on long enough, the focused researcher finally speaks up.
Certainly not.
Wait. Lorentz is an organization somehow related to Laplace. X recruits Regulus into it at the very start. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. So there's Lorentz Butterfly. Butterfly is also a character who's causing a lot of problem for Laplace. And then Lorentz is also a separate organization. Okay. So I don't know if you know about One Piece, but you know in One Piece they've got Sword? Is it something like that? Is it like a specialized subcategory? Or like what do you call the thing that Igor's in? I can't remember what Igor's in. X recruits Regulus into it at the very start and also recruits Eagle in her anecdote. Okay, yes, I do get that. So it's just a separate unit within Laplace. Okay. Certainly not.
Pointer, I have something to tell you. In accordance with Plesset's branch tradition, we have decided to hold a party to celebrate your and Hisabeth's successful completion of your field mission here at headquarters.
Butterfly is the leader of Lorentz. Ooh. In accordance with the Pletz branch tradition, we have decided to hold a party to celebrate your and Hisabeth's successful completion of your field mission here at headquarters. Yo, Hisabeth had a successful mission.
Though I personally disagree with the principle.
A separate shady unit of something. They're never clear about it. All right.
Time for the party. I've informed the Storm Research Group to extend their workday to 12 hours for the week. I do believe I've truly cracked this humanitarian management thing, though researcher Regulus may disagree.
I would be inclined to disagree as well. Besides, we've already been back for 3 weeks now.
Those are some serious shoulders. What the hell are up with those shoulders? Those shoulders are crazy, guys. She's got padding like she's an American football player. Their chatter is cut short as the meeting room door opens. An assistant walks in along with another not unfamiliar face.
Enough about all that. Settle in, everyone. And would you get down from that table? The meeting's about to begin.
No music, by the way. Is there supposed to be music? I haven't changed anything. Whatever's in the background is what should be there.
Considering some of you never have, or have never cared to understand Laplace's structure, I think it's necessary I fill you in. The funding committee and the staff committee are responsible for evaluating the risk of each project. Put simply, they are the ones who approve or fail your budget applications. With that said, allow me to introduce Mr. Ludwig, the new representative of the staff committee.
Oh, Mr. Ludwig is here.
Greetings, everyone.
I wasn't aware you'd recovered. Glad to see you're well, Mr. Ludwig.
Oh, Pointer likes Ludwig. I think it's necessary for an exposition. Oh, having music in the background. Well, I think it's because they're in the office. Maybe that's why. The bird-headed man... the bird-headed man. The bird-headed man offers a gentle, appreciative nod.
Thank you. I will be assisting you in your research from now on. In fact, the topic of this meeting is related to your prior discussion.
Wait, don't tell me you're going to the party.
Who wouldn't want to go to a party?
No. Though, if you think I wouldn't spoil the mood, I'd be more than happy to.
Alright, the Raven sweeps his gaze across the assembled researchers.
I've read the letter from Lorentz Butterfly. Over the years, Manus Vindictae has never ceased its pursuit of a resurrection ritual. Many of their actions have caught our attention, searching for the scripts of Renaissance alchemists, taking control of the Fountain of Youth in Bimini, all done after a certain Cavendish descendant joined their ranks.
Sounds just like what a mad alchemist would do.
But, given what we know now, they've succeeded at least once.
You're speaking of Antarctica.
The mention of that event draws a long, poignant silence.
If Lorentz Butterfly can bring us some of this Manus pigment, then there's a chance we can figure out how it works. Their ritual has brought back a person who doesn't belong to this era. Most would call it a miracle to brave the storm in such a way. Have we considered that this may also be a means to truly understanding the storm?
The room erupts again.
Brave the storm. Mr. Ludwig, have you considered the hypothesis that the storm doesn't cause physical death?
Oh, did they not know this? The storm doesn't cause physical death. It just causes you to forget who you are.
I have. It suggests that those who disappear in the storm are not technically dead.
Then where do they go?
Over the years, Foundation branches around the world have reported on the reappearance of friends and family, though changed in some way and firmly of the current storm era. It seems these anomalies have become increasingly frequent. The staff committee is also monitoring these anomalies. We can't afford to overlook any details, no matter how insignificant they may seem.
Then we can't just sit here waiting for someone to send a letter when they're in the mood for it. That is, if the staff committee allows us to act.
He lets the words rest before turning to a new topic.
As it happens, after the second letter, I took the initiative to commission someone to investigate. Though she's a Foundation employee, her body was made by Laplace, so she volunteered to do some field work for us.
Though she's a Foundation employee, her body was made by Laplace. He's not talking about Lucy, is he? So she volunteered to do some field work for us.
There may be the occasional minor incident, but she's in the Timekeeper's unit, so she can be trusted.
Whoa. She's in the Timekeeper's unit? There's only Soneto, Regulus, Sotheby, Lilia. What? One of those are actually robot. I'm confused. This is what happens when you story skip, guys. So who's the person in the Foundation they created that's in the Timekeeper's unit?
An excellent choice. With the Timekeeper's help, she can operate without the Foundation's surveillance.
Exactly. And she's particularly adept at keeping secrets.
I hope this won't involve any inhumane methods, Adler.
No need. Her memory will take care of it for us. Or should I say, her lack thereof.
Loggerhead. Yeah, it's got to be Loggerhead. It's got to be Loggerhead. But I didn't think Loggerhead was in the Timekeeper's. Is Loggerhead in the Timekeeper's unit? Yeah, it's got to be Loggerhead. Loggerhead's the only character I can think of who's got really bad memory. And she does look like she's been artificially created. It just causes shenanigans, but of course. In the scorching wilderness, a glow of arcane skill flickers. Enigma's a trusted investigator teleports into place where the flickering light had been.
I better double check the destination.
Give me a medal, guys. Give me a medal, guys. I guessed correctly. I guessed correctly. I better double check the destination. Mexico City. Mexico. Now, I didn't think Loggerhead was a part of the Timekeeper's unit, though. So, yeah, I need to remember that moving forward.
But this doesn't look like a city. Was there something wrong with the teleport disc? Defective, I guess. I did hear that Laplace is working on a reusable version.
As she looks out with confusion at the strangeness of her point of arrival, her communicator rings.
Is everything all right, Miss Latham?
All good, Mr. Adler. I've arrived in Mexico City.
Okay.
Please let Madame Lucy know that I'm more than happy to be helping Laplace.
All right.
Madame Lucy is no longer at Laplace.
That's one way to learn that information.
Forget it. We've just received the latest letter.
On the other end, the substitute director drone drones through its contents.
These are the possible starting points. If you encounter Manus Vindictae, avoid confrontation and prioritize your own safety, Miss Latham.
Don't worry about me. I borrowed the rumbling roaring box from Mr. Ulrich.
Okay.
All I have to do is turn it on, and it'll show me all the places nearby with supernatural stuff going on. Wait, where's my luggage?
I don't remember her having all this emotions with all the colorful symbols. Not far off, she spies a desert devil lizard hauling her belongings away. Oh my days. Loggerhead. Desert devil lizard. Looks like we got a battle coming, guys. Clearly.
Stop right there.
Oh my days, that's absolutely hilarious. Alright, let's go. Let's go, guys.
Combat, science, they both take lives.
Hello, C. The law expert strikes again. Exactly. Exactly.
Get my luggage back.
Oh, I hate these enemies. So it's gonna take 2 turns before we can attack it. Fun times, guys. Fun times. We just love enemies like this.
The true nature of chaos.
Restraint is part of the training.
Strength is part of the training.
The tremors of fate. Fun, is it?
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injury. A sacred charge. I know stranger their strength in restraint.
Yeah, it probably would have been worthwhile to bring Ezio. He would have smoked all of these guys already. I think we might have to create a team that works very well against these particular enemies.
I can hear it.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Let me handle the pain.
A new toy.
Music's working at least. Yeah, exactly.
Wait! That's the rumbling, roaring box I borrowed from Mr. Ulrich! No! You broke it!
Oh dear. Whoops.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now. Beaten into the ground like this.
One second, guys. Pwned by lizards, exactly. Alright, a cocktail no one can replicate. Every sip is a new adventure. Taste it. Nice cocktail recipe. Grapefruit juice, hot sauce, and brandy. Ugh. I guess if it's just a splash of hot sauce, it might work. But yuck. But this lobster claw is quite something. I knew you'd like it. Let's raise a glass to its exquisite taste. Today's games and adventures were absolutely incredible. I'd love to do this again with you someday. That would be a thrill. Yo, Centurion. Yo. Back up off my girl, okay? Back up off my girl. Blondie's mine. But you prefer going solo, don't you? Yo. She's putting the moves on Lorentz, guys. She's putting the moves on Lorentz. Thanks for understanding. I still have some, well, personal matters to deal with. Perhaps one day, if I start messing your secret recipes and your tavern list, I'll appear at your side under a false name. Yo, if I miss you, I might come holler. Yo, hilarious. You're welcome anytime. I never turn down a new challenge. So what's next for you? Still on tour? Well, come on, how much text, guys? You got it. Heading through Mexico. I've been looking forward to it forever. Feels like my producer's been preparing for it for just as long, though most of that was us arguing over whether we need a backup plan. Sounds even rougher than fighting a shark. In the end, we decided we don't need one. After all, sometimes only this old friend of mine here is the only one that knows where I'm heading next. I look forward to seeing you at the show. Maybe you'll be falling off a cliff one day and catch a glimpse of me through the cracks of a steel box. That's kind of reunion. Ha! Mine too. Leave it all to fate and the flip of a coin, right? 1 second, guys. Alright, let us continue. Surprise formula. A cocktail no one can replicate. Every sip is a new adventure. Arrivals and departure. They all look forward to the days ahead. I'll listen to the conversation. Log ahead. After the third storm, the Arcanum Containment Department retired its cleaning scrolls. Daily upkeep now depends on the 3rd edition cleansing incantation, improved in 1996. One day, the scarred statue will shatter its glass prison and plunge into the torrent that fate has written for it. Hey, Miss Recoletta, are you even listening to me? What? Oh, of course. You can rest assured, Miss Latham. I understand completely. And that covers all the guidelines for the Arcanum Containment Department. You've been here for a week or two now. I'm sure you can handle the day-to-day whilst I'm out on field duty. After all, you were recommended by Timekeeper herself. You're most certainly correct. I've been a forest ranger, a sailor, and even a weaver. Compared to even one of those jobs, a few days as an administrator will be nothing. And I have my ways, especially when dealing with a bureaucracy like the Foundation. Your ways? Don't worry yourself about it. Although Miss Latham is there, really no way for me to come to Mexico with you. I've always hoped to return to Mexico City in search of inspiration, to walk through all the stories I've imagined for my next masterpiece. Maybe some other time, but this time the Timekeepers personally encouraged me to go out in the field. You heard her yourself. Miss Latham, thank you for the information on Madame Bonish. I've heard all about what happened in Las Vegas. Los Angeles. The Timekeeper really thought I did a great job. I could just about feel the admiration. The girl in the hat rushed off. The camera-headed girl stood firm, convinced that she had been encouraged. Why are you looking at me like that? I guess that's your way of giving me your blessing. I'll carry it with me all the way to Mexico. They all look forward to the days ahead. Alright, 1 second, guys. Alright, so what are you guys saying in chat? How are you liking the story so far, guys? Owned by lizards. Also, don't you buy this rumbling box as a battle pass, or am I confused? Well, I'm free to play, so I don't be buying this roaring box, okay? Is it another doomed Yuri approaching? Centurion and Lorentz being doomed Yuri? I don't think so. Yep, already got doomed. Must have been a record. Public property. All right. A space for everyone where challenges, negotiations, doubts, and quarrels unfold. That also said Vigilus, property branch or something. So that is where Black Ibis works, and I think Liang Yu works there as well.
Did we get anything from the crime scene?
Similar to the last 3 cases, they're almost certainly serial murders. But the intervals are getting shorter. Our perp skills are improving. Same method. An enclosed room. No abnormalities in the victim leading up to their death. The surrounding residents all think this place is haunted.
Worse than haunted. Still no sign of our suspect, I take it.
Don't even mention it. Victim was in a load of dead. So we've got a list of suspects longer than a courthouse docket. You and I will have to get the statement together tonight.
Ah, give me a break. I was going to go to the ceremony in a few days.
You wish. The storm stops for no one.
The cadets hurry off. At the reception desk, the camera-headed girl contents herself with taking in the surroundings. Corridor temporary branch. Why are they using the same background that they used for when Marcia was getting shot in this room with the kids? I can't take this seriously. Just fill in this Vigilus case acceptance registration form and you're good to go. Because
Thank you. Let me see.
yeah, that's just weird. Thank you. Let me see.
Name, Latham. Age, what year is it now? Let's say 97. Race, awakened. By the way, is this Mexico City the capital of Mexico?
It certainly is. This is the Vigilus Bureau temporary branch in Zocalo, Mexico City. We thought there'd been another murder when we received your distress signal.
Murder? No. Nothing that horrible.
The implications seem to be lost on her.
Thanks so much. I'd never have gotten out of that desert alive if it weren't for you. I'll make sure to write you a thank you letter once I get back to the Foundation. Oh, could you help me check out my teleport discs? I think there's something wrong with them. I can leave them all here and take them back in a couple...
Just a few desert devil lizards, huh?
Just a few desert devil lizards, huh? This receptionist snatches the form from her hands.
I'm sick of this. Just days ago, a Foundation employee showed up with a warrant, took away half our most important files, and left the archives in a complete mess. And now here you are. Anyway, I'll be writing a letter of my own to your headquarters for wasting Vigilus resources. You can go.
Oh, just a second, ma'am. Actually, I'm here investigating a kind of arcane material, and...
Get out! I don't want to hear another word about your lizard problems.
But it might have something to do with Manus Vindictae. I need the Vigilus' help.
Might? You might as well say the Menace will be taking over the Foundation tomorrow.
Well, calm down, receptionist. Like, chill. As the dispute continues, two returning Vigilus take notice.
What's going on here?
Oh, yes. Baby girl.
Hey, if it isn't Latham, what brings you here?
Mrs. Black Ibis! Mr. Allen! Thank goodness you're here. I need your help.
She's a friend of ours. Leave her to us, Laura. I will take you out for some poke later. In that pub we used to go to. My treat.
If you say so, Miss Black Ibis.
They reuse a lot of BGs. Yeah, it's true. Problem is these BGs don't feel generic enough to be reused. Confuses the hell out of me each time they pull one off. Yeah, to be honest with you, the bar at the beginning is the same bar that we had with Recoleta, but it kind of makes sense because it's kind of the same region. But that bar was supposed to be in Argentina, whereas we're in Mexico now. But I'm gonna let it slide. But this was like a pivotal scene for Marsha. It's just kind of weird having a pivotal scene for Marsha, which happened in, I can't even remember what the bloody area was, but it was an area in Russia, right? And now we are in the Vigilus Bureau's headquarters. Like, there should be a clear distinction between the two. I can understand how you can use a bar scene for various bars on, you know, similar continents. Kind of makes sense. But to have the same layout for, you know, the headquarters of your super secret agency, and then having the same, you know, sort of layout for the place where Marsha gets shot, which was, I think it was supposed to be a hospital, right? Just really, yeah, it throws me out of the story a bit, but it might just be me. Other guys might not really care about it. Have you seen the Lego cartel video, by the way? No, post it under other videos on the Discord. I'll check it out later.
And my name's Catalina.
And my name's Catalina. Yo, what is up with this chick? Why has she got so much fire in her belly? Lobby temporary branch. Here we go. A unique background. The Vigil and her cadets lead the visitors into the Grand Hall. They haven't seen each other since the events surrounding a theft at the Arcane and Containment Department.
Whoa! Look at this place.
This was the Mexico City People's Library, now requisitioned to serve as the Vigilus Bureau's temporary branch. It will reopen to the public once we leave.
I don't know if I like her voice that much, guys. When I think of Black Ibis and how sexy he is, that's not the voice I'm thinking of. I gotta be honest, guys. That's not the voice I'm thinking of. The more I hear her talk, the more she's turning me off. And there's no disrespect to the voice actor, okay? The voice actor is doing a good job for what they're doing. It's just not doing it for me. It's just not doing it for me. Oh man. They stopped before the enormous mural. I'm gonna have to listen to the voice in Japanese and Chinese and Korean and see if I enjoy it more. But yeah, this English voice, it's not for me, guys. I'll see if it grows on me, but I don't think so. They stopped before the enormous mural. On one side, stern-faced young people hold firearms, their eyes set on visions of sun, earth, and the future. On the other, peasant women tend to the harvest.
Wait, I know this.
The camera-headed girl swaps the film read in her head and begins to speak.
This kind of mural is designed to be seen from different angles as visitors walk up the stairs. Because there's no fixed order to read it, everyone gets their own version of the story. Look at it. So sacred and gentle. A perfect combination of tradition and modernity.
Hey, you really know your stuff.
I learned it from a documentary. Even made a copy of it so I wouldn't forget.
Okay. The master of film art fixes her gaze on the blank center of the mural.
But this one seems unfinished.
It's got nothing to do with the Vigil. I'll tell you that much. These public murals are from artists commissioned by the Secretariat of Public Education. But the painter of this mural went missing not long ago, leaving his work unfinished. He's not the only one. People are disappearing all over. Apparently, a rising star in this era. We tried to investigate further, but all we discovered was that he got caught up in an Arcanist gang brawl, and then he was gone. Too bad, really. What did they say in the paper? A revolution in theme and skill? A breakthrough in technique? Art really isn't my thing.
The vigil interrupts the idle chatter.
We only arrived here ourselves a short time ago. Since the last storm, migration into Mexico City has exploded, and the number of Arcanist crimes has surged along with it.
Oh, just like in El Automobile Gris. Legendary gangs, foreign thieves, and sophisticated modern criminal methods.
Okay, loggerhead, you love Hollywood. She swaps in a new reel once again.
Robbers disguised as officials, going into people's houses with false search warrants, even with the official signatures on them.
She's got quite the imagination.
The stuff they showed in the movie even led to some real-life robbers doing the same thing.
Yeah, no coffee breaks for us without some backup from HQ. And to think we've got a diplomat visiting soon. Can he choose some other time? So, forgive Catalina for being rude just now. We're all just a little burnt out.
Oh, I understand. We're the same way after each storm.
I can't tell you much else. But Mexico City isn't the safest place these days. Whatever you do, be careful, Latham.
So, what was it you were saying at the reception desk? Something you wanted to find in Mexico City?
Right! A kind of special arcane material. Apparently, the Manus disguises it as some kind of mineral pigment to smuggle it out of the city.
Memories race through her head in reverse. She snatches a single frame before it slips away and relays the information to the Vigilus.
Manus Vindicti. Mineral pigment. The resurrection ritual.
The Vigil and her cadet exchange a glance.
That's odd, though. Mexico City isn't one of their known bases of operation. As for the pigment smuggling,
There are no related reports in our archive.
There's no reports of a pigment that can resurrect people in your archives, and you are the intelligence department.
What? How can that be?
Yeah, exactly, Loggerhead. How can that be?
But I know someone who can help. No one knows the area better than its natives, and I happen to know a particularly useful one. She's a contractor, an exorcist hired by the Vigils to remove lingering traces of arcane crimes before they're made accessible to the public again. According to the latest regulations, she's been given partial access to information on the storm.
An exorcist? Who works on crime scenes?
She takes a moment to picture what that job must entail.
She's more than just an exorcist. She's the eyes hiding in the shadows. Nothing goes down in this city without her knowing about it. It's said she can sense things regular people can't.
Okay.
I have to say, she's piqued my curiosity. Something tells me that she would make a great vigil. I offered to recommend her for vigil selection. I'm sure she'd pass with flying colors. But she turned me down.
Okay, so we're speaking about Lorentz Butterfly right now. So she's of a skill level higher than Black Ibis. Okay, that's interesting. Who is Black Ibis, by the way? Is she the head of Vigilus? Well, Vigils is how they're pronouncing it.
Perhaps you can talk her into helping you. or even joining us.
You'll need a serious way with words to do that.
Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Black Ibis, Mr. Allen.
Oh, she's talking about Ramona. Okay. What's even going on, by the way? Last time I checked in, Logger got pwned by lizards. Now she's looking at some pictures with Vigilus. Ramona. Basically, what they are trying to do is to ascertain what's going on with the resurrection pigment. They don't actually have any information on it, so they want to get more information from a local who's got an ear to the ground, basically. Though the information is far from sufficient, Loggerhead plows ahead with full enthusiasm. After seeing her off, the cadet turned to the brooding Vigil, puzzled.
Mineral pigment. You know what? Dimas, that guy from the European branch. He's been looking for that too. I overheard him asking about it. Was looking for the case files on the previous storm. So then people in the Vigil are looking for it. You think he's up to something?
I don't know, you tell me.
Dimas. Reminds me of an old friend. You know Krios, don't you? When he was in the Vigil's Bureau, Dimas was one of his most loyal subordinates.
I mean, how did Logger get from point 1 to point 2? Oh, she can teleport. You must have missed that part. Basically, when Loggerhead ended up in that region where she fights the lizards, there was some arcane magic circle that was doing something at the beginning. Some golden flashes were on the screen, but you probably missed that part. If you go back, you'll see it. So there's some type of teleportation device or teleportation magic, or someone can use some type of arcane magic that can teleport. That much is evident. Or it might actually be a functionality of the body she has that the Foundation gave her. I'm not entirely sure yet. But what is clear is that she can traverse large distances. Also talk to Recoleta at some point. Feels like she's all over the place. Exactly. She's teleporting all over the place. You know Chris, don't you? When he was in the Vigil's Bureau, Dimas was one of his most loyal subordinates.
And now, he's gained the recognition of some big wigs in the Foundation. Didn't take long for him to work his way up.
Okay.
No matter what their reasoning or who they're working for, our best course of action might be to let both parties get what they want. That pigment.
No. We're not gonna let Manus Vindicte get the resurrection pigment. Are you out of your mind? Black Ibis offers a knowing smile. What is this? Yo, Black Ibis, what are you doing?
Times are different now, Brian. Both Europe and the Foundation are in turmoil.
Yeah, and they're going to be in a lot more turmoil if Manus Vindicte gets their hands on the resurrection.
Is this that political wisdom you're always talking about? What was it? Doctrine of the mean? Once again, my name's Alan.
Yo, we don't remember the subordinates' names until you're actually of status. All right. All right, so that's the location. Cool. The city is ours. Everyone knows exactly what to avoid. Ask around. The city and the city. After the storm, the Vigil's Bureau returns to every important city following the same pattern. An unremarkable office at first, then a few Vigil, and before long, people simply grow accustomed to its presence as though it always belonged there. According to official records, the Vigil Bureau exists to investigate complex cases involving Arcanum. It operates independently of the government, each fulfilling its own mandate without interfering with the other's affairs. Though the two maintain steady communication, at the same time, the criminal underworld enters what the press call the age of modern crime, the most dangerous example of which is known as El Automobile Gris, or the Grey Car Gang, driving in their eponymous automobiles with matching grey attire. Their increasingly organized robberies and violence have given them a steady spot in the crime columns. Their methods have been dissected and debated at length, yet no amount of analysis softens. Hold on, I lost my position. Yet no amount of analysis softens the reality of what they are. People have begun to realize that violence and plunder are becoming more organized and more efficient. Exactly. You know, you make people have to live with hard times, and eventually people are going to fight back against the system. Crime is no longer a matter for the police alone. It has become a reality the whole of society can no longer afford to ignore. Of course, the Grey Car Gang alone is not enough to shake the order of an entire city. The local police know the limits of their authority, and the Vigil Bureau understands how to avoid raising questions outside its jurisdiction. The underworld and the authorities share the same map. They simply disagree on how to read it. We inhabit the same space, but you know, we kind of disagree with the areas. This seemingly harmonious coexistence does not eliminate conflict, only confines it. Police, Vigil, and grey cars pass through the same streets, fully aware of one another. They all understand the same unspoken truth. When the sun rises, the street returns to normal. So that means they do their dirt at night, and night alone, well, crime is pretty different nowadays. There's stabbing in daylight. Everything dissolves into the daylight, folding back into the city's shadow. This is going back to the old days where criminals did their dirt, you know, under the cover of night. Beneath the dusk, the art and culture we're crying out for. Brush away the dust. The Muriel Moment Part 1. In the early 20th century Mexico, no art form is more woven into everyday life than the art of the mural. Too large for any private collection, they occupy stairwells, courtyards, and corridors. It is for this reason that the muralism movement sparks continuous debate about art itself, about who gets to decide how art is presented, and about how long these works can remain in public spaces. There was a time when the government dictated the directions of aesthetics. Only when the old order collapsed do suppressed traditions find new life. Public buildings become canvases, images naturally taken on the role of narrative and expression, murals spread across corridors and courtyards, functioning less like paintings meant to be admired and more like street signs or door plaques. Across different works, the same gestures appear again and again. Heads raised, hands at labor, bodies in motion. Learning to read these images becomes part of life in the city and beyond. Through this art, Mexicans begin to build an entirely new sense of identity. It becomes a part of the city. In technique, most of these works take the forms of frescoes. The painter works against the drying plaster, pigments sink into the wall and allow almost no revisions once set. Over time, color generally fades and outlines disappear beneath dust. Countless people pass beneath them, look up briefly and walk on, yet the wall remains, still bearing the traces. Perhaps the mural's true significance lies not in its form or technique,
but in the emotion and memory it carries. Okay. And also its ability to inhabit the space and make itself one, such that the people accept it. Because a lot of people don't, well, at least over here in the UK, you have to have set spaces for murals. You just can't have it all over the place, or people like think it's tacky. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comment section. Well, chat box. It's like she's all over the place. So we have the resurrection paint as story MacGuffin. You and your MacGuffin. Magnus is smuggling it. Laplace wants some. So they're like, there's this secret agent in Timekeeper's units. Let's send her solo to investigate. But first, let's give her this rumbling box MacGuffin, only to have it broken by lizards in the first scene. Oh, and we also have Lorentz being a Mary Sue. What the hell is a Mary Sue? I'm not too sure about what story device a Mary Sue is. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I know what MacGuffins are, and I will agree with you on the rumbling box being a MacGuffin. I would say that the resurrection paint is a plot device that's necessary, though. There has to, it has to be there, to be honest. It has to be there. Alright, Aesthetic Gaze, Chapter 4, TTSC. Please keep your distance from the exhibits. Alright, let's head on in. Let me just get a quick drink of water, okay, guys? Alright guys, let's head into it. Remember to like, comment and subscribe, guys. All your support is greatly appreciated. Any questions, feel free to drop them down in chat and I'll try and get back to you as soon as possible. If you're watching this at a later date, feel free to drop a comment down in the comment section of the video. Otherwise, head on over to our Discord. It will be the pinned comment, and drop a message in the public chat and I'll try and get back to you ASAP. Okay, guys? Aesthetic Gaze, Part 4. On the outskirts of Mexico City lies a building in an overground and derelict hacienda. The uninvited visitor slips inside with little effort before taking a quick survey of her surroundings. Melania would be able to do this easily.
So, this is the Arcanist territory no human dares set foot in. But the box is hardly reacting.
Unlike its dilapidated exterior, the interior is lavishly furnished, the floors spotless.
Beep, beep. Warning, insufficient chaos particles. Do not attempt repeat activations. Warning, warning.
Yo, oi, what's your language? We're on stream right now, X. What you doing?
No signs of any supernatural phenomenon.
She wrestles with the device. It gives up a few final sputtering noises before falling apart.
Yet another genius upgrade from X.
Yeah, unfortunately it didn't work too long. Looks like its power sources run out. Someone's here. Alright. There's several interpretations of who a Mary Sue is. Most common is being a flawless character whom every good guy adores. And every bad guy goes, I'll get you, Gadget. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. Other way to look at it is if a fanfic author self-inserts themselves into the work and the narrative starts to only resolve around them. Okay, alright.
She melts into the shadows. A knock echoes through the empty halls, startling the drowsy patroller at the door.
Who's there?
I've heard that voice before.
It's me.
Oh, Anil, come on in.
Oh, it's Anil. Anil. Not anal.
I'm here to deliver the item for the auction, right before the deadline.
Yo, this dude is serious. Bro, this guy is using all of the face cream. This guy is using all of the face cream. Yo, that is some smooth skin. Those are interesting earrings.
Not a good time, Anil.
Wait, hold on a minute. He's got a spray gun. Oh my days! And then at the end of each chapter, there's a graffiti, of the to be continued. I wonder, yeah, okay. So he's going around the city spraying the murals, I take it. He's got a proper spray gun. Like, if you want to spray paint your car, that's essentially the tool you'll need. And he's got a couple of paintbrushes here as well. All right, he's serious about... He's definitely making murals. That's for sure. Not a good time, Anil.
Senor Perez is away.
Mr.
Perez. The club more and more these days.
Who's Mr. Perez? The patroller lowers her voice, muttering gossip about the club's owner.
Getting more and more upset. I haven't been in his office, but I can hear him roaring from the other end of the hallway. Could be the coming auction, though I heard he's been looking for a supplier who lost contact. Been turning half of Mexico inside out to find him.
Oh, wow.
I'll tear him apart and feed him to the fishes, he said.
Yo, she's funny. I'm gonna have to listen to that voice line.
These days, we're all just going to bed hoping he'll wake up in a better mood.
Yo, this voice actor is pretty good.
I'll tear him apart and feed him to the fishes, he said. I'll tear him apart and feed him to the fishes, he said.
Yo, the way she changed from her lines to mimicking Mr. Perez, A star. That was awesome.
I hope he does. Could you please pass this along to Senor Perez? It's the painting he asked me to finish, and the linen canvas from the 19th century he requested. The incantation used to forge the painting is unstable. I would ask that no one remove the calming incantation on it until the day of the auction.
At that, the patroller starts to wave him away.
It sounds important. You better not give it to me. Don't want to be responsible if something goes wrong. Oh, I'll call Muriel over. He knows more about this kind of thing than me. Senor Perez has been keeping him here. Voluntarily, of course. Working day and night on the auction.
She falls silent, realizing the man is just another volunteer.
I'll go grab him. Muriel, you've got a visitor.
Muriel. He hurries off. Moments later, a dazed boy trails behind her.
It's you.
Oh, so this is Muriel. Okay.
Your name is... Anil. I remember it because it sounds like a joke. Surely that's not your real name.
Yo, bro said your name can't be anal.
We worked together, didn't we?
Oh, man.
In the same studio. In Mexico City. Gang wasn't, but...
How long has it been since then? Is it really you?
He rubs his cheek, frowning a little. A small dusting of dried pigment flakes off on his hand and face.
It's been a while, Muriel. Are you keeping well? Many arcane pigments are quite toxic. Their side effects can be strong. I hope you're extra careful.
Oh. No, I'm quite well. Well, indeed. Glad to be back in the homeland.
This guy talks kind of slow though.
The auction's coming, you see. Senor Perez has forbidden me from leaving the club so I can paint what his associates want. But I can't help thinking this isn't what I want to do with my talents.
Hey, Muriel. Look, I'm not gonna rat on you to Senor Perez, but you need to watch yourself. Better not let a third person, well, fourth, hear you whining.
I see. At least the quesadilla and pozole around here aren't bad. Don't worry. I won't stop painting. It's all I can do now.
He turns to the visitor beside him.
Is there something you need?
Please deliver this to Senor Perez.
Anal hands over the wrapped painting. The boy takes the distressed fame and immediately recognizes the incantation on it.
The painting Senor Perez asked you to forge? Why don't you ever create something of your own, Anil? You can't spend your whole life imitating others. If it's because of Senor Perez, I can put in a good word. All he needs to see is your real artwork, and I'm certain he'll agree.
Oh, I don't have that kind of talent. I'm simply an arcane pigment dealer who happens to know some imitation incantations.
Ooh, he's a pigment dealer. Muriel glances over to him with a puzzled expression. So I think Anal's going to be pretty pivotal to the plot.
The greatest of all talents are passion and persistence.
Sorry, Muriel.
No. I understand. I'm certain one of our like-minded friends from the Midnight Kitchen will convince you. That is, after I find them. In fact, I happened upon my old tutor, Teresita, when I was working on the mural in the library. She seemed to me in quite the hurry. The Vigilus were ordering her around. It seems she didn't recognize me. The two of us can join the popular arts exhibition, Anil. You are Anil, aren't you? Well, no matter who you are, it's a fantastic opportunity.
He sinks into thought, yet his mind feels shrouded in a thick haze. He can't even make out the figure's identity.
Take a rest for a while, would you?
Senor Perez will give him a break. Once the auction's over. Oh, pardon my manners. You want a cup of poleo? Why not take a rest before you go? Senor Perez recently got some cigars in from the Yucatan Peninsula.
Whoa, what the hell was that? That sounded like a gunshot. Don't tell me that was Lorentz. Before she can finish speaking, she and Muriel both slip softly down to the floor. At the same time, cold metal presses against Anil's back.
Don't turn around, unless you want to take a nap too.
Okay, it was Lorentz. The woman's accent is foreign, yet her language is precise.
Anything I can help you with, señorita?
I'm just a wayward traveler.
I'm just a wayward traveler. Don't mind me.
Hoping you can show me around this club. I hear it isn't open to the public.
The blade against his back digs in an inch, cutting off any protest.
My pleasure. But, my friends...
Powder from the spores of a fairy parasol. They're only dreaming. Now turn around.
Oh. She told Anal to turn around. He turns around as well. Oh, jeez. What's next? Is she going to tell him to bend over? Oh, jeez. What the mysterious bandit is holding is not a knife as he'd imagined, but a plastered trowel. In fact, it is almost certainly his own painter's trowel.
Take it. You may call me Lorentz Butterfly.
Okay.
All right, Señorita Butterfly.
He nods and walks forward without another word, footsteps shadowing him from behind.
This Perez you were talking about, the owner of the club, see?
He runs everything behind the scenes here. One of the most notorious Arcanist smugglers in Mexico City. For the right price, he can find you anything in the world. He's got his fingers in many pies. Government, private sector, you name it.
Exaggeration. Age, appearance. What kind of person is he?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
He's a very cautious man. There was some trouble in the club a few weeks ago. Since then, he hasn't shown his face. Now he speaks only to a few select confidants, and always from behind a folding screen.
Pretentious.
The Master Forger leads the bandit into the gallery.
Is his arcane artwork collection.
Portrait of the twins. The final work of the exorcist John Doe. A sensation at the Sotheby art auction in the original 1920. It's said the pearl necklace was painted with the tears of a black goat. Some even claim there's a pair of succubi, twins apparently, sealed within the frame. Every evening around midnight, ethereal singing can be heard, as if it were echoing out from inside the painting. And anyone who listens to their song eventually goes insane.
I see you're well versed in arcane works.
Just a sucker for scary stories. How long have you been working for the club?
Not long. But Senor Perez worked his way through most of the Arcanist artists in the city. Those who refuse him are never seen again. I had no intention of following in their footsteps. Before all this, I was only an ordinary merchant of arcane pigments.
Okay. Anal opens his mouth, but nothing comes out. She doesn't even bother to take her eyes off the painting to look at him.
Madonna of the Carbuncles. In 1509, artist Richard Rowe signed an agreement with his employer to color his cape and carbuncles with petrified ultramarine and amber gold. The former serves as a valuable alchemical material. The work has been stolen multiple times. If I remember correctly, it was last seen in Berlin after the 5th storm.
She stops, her fingers brush against the heavy blue cloak in the painting. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this quickly, guys. Pretty nice image, to be honest. Definitely gonna make a good thumbnail. Alright.
Soft. This ultramarine is synthetic. I see. These are forgeries, yes?
That's right.
She seems unimpressed, almost bored. Shuffling sounds from down the hall interrupt their brief tour. So this is when in the trailer, the guard figures out that people are here.
Patrollers. 6 of them, judging by the footsteps. All physically fit. They'll have me trapped in an instant. Planning to cry for help?
Please, there's no need for mockery, señorita. There are no patrols at this time, and the locals wouldn't dare enter the club. Could be that they're temporary muscle hired by Senor Perez for the auction. Perhaps they noticed my sleeping friends.
No need to distance yourself. I know you wouldn't risk tipping them off in front of me.
Bad luck as always. She flashes a cold smile.
Who's there?
Wow. Compared to the last patch, there is so much going on in terms of how many battles you're getting this time around. Whereas the last patch, you had to go like, how many stages before you could get one battle? It was absolutely insane. Alright, we said we were gonna bring in Ezio. So, who's the character I can take out? Probably be Marsha, right? Yeah, I'll take Marsha out. And I'll put in Ezio. Yeah.
Straight to the point. I like that.
The wheel appears at the start of each round. Yeah, and just gives when the wheel stops spinning, choose an effect. Alright, cool. After choosing an effect, select its target, enemy or ally. Choose a card added to the spell log. It costs no AP and plays automatically this round. In subsequent rounds, the wheel displays previously used card and the point advances one slot. Okay, cool. Yeah, we get it. Huh? How come I was allowed to eat a card before I set up, Yeah, that's weird. One sec. Alright, skip one slot. Make the pointer... inflict next status. Yeah, let's do this. Invert the current card type. Golden Fortune into Dark Fortune or vice versa and inflict next status on all. Let's go for invert then. Apply to enemies. Wait, what? It's done it the wrong way round. Oh, jeez. I selected it the wrong way round. Alright, I'm just not going to use that card then. I'm not going to use that card.
The true nature of chaos.
Otherwise, yeah, that could be a problem. Oh, the card is going to get used regardless.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
Alright, Beryl, you're going to have to take him out.
Oh man. I think I read the instructions wrong, guys. I thought that we were setting that up for the enemies. Make the point to skip the current slot and in exchange inflict next status on all allies. No, I don't want to do that. Invert the current card type, Golden Fortune, into Dark Fortune and inflict next status on all allies. No, I don't want to do this to me. I want to do it to the enemies. All enemies gain Moxie +1 and dodge all attack. Why do we keep buffing that? Huh?
I can hear it. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Wait for the right moment.
I'm confused, guys.
The nature of chaos. Could the flap of a butterfly's
Let me read the chat. Other way to look at it is if the, yeah, we did that. It's a painting that explodes. Have you heard about this artist who was selling self-destructive paintings? I think he added a hidden shredder in the frame and activated it after it got sold. Yeah, you're talking about Banksy. I've seen that. And it actually, yeah, it happened in Sotheby's. It happened in Sotheby's. They sold the painting, then it shredded itself, and it actually went up in value. Muriel Ismanis was there in Beryl's story, by the way. Yeah, I skipped over Beryl's story. What is even going on? How much can they linger on this We Forge Paintings plot points? These people are in a go from knife to the back to some casual conversation. Not like it's going to matter. You're a trigger. Yo, stop trolling, dude. Oh man. The results are uninspiring. 6 unconscious thugs lie heaped together in a pile. But their flight has drawn unnecessary attention. More patrollers. Closing.
Follow me, if you will. There's a blind spot. This way. Luci Sombra. Reforma.
Yep, see, they got teleportation powers. In a split second, an arcane veil settles over the corner of the gallery where they stand, making it appear empty. Oh, okay, so this is like the magic cloak in Harry Potter.
Huh? I could have sworn I heard some roughhousing.
Wait, hold on a minute. I thought it was a male who said that in the trailer. Now it's a female saying it. I'm pretty sure in the trailer, the person who said roughhousing was a male, not a female.
Maybe one of these paintings is haunted.
Senor Perez's collection isn't exactly ordinary. Place sure feels spooky anyway.
He literally painted them out, exactly. Finding nothing out of place, the 2 patrollers move along. Like, that's the ultimate camouflage.
Why help me?
I don't believe you snuck in here just to draw their attention.
True.
Joker.
I can still eliminate any witnesses.
Yeah, we got the assassin.
Fair enough. Most of the gangsters here are unaware of the secrets surrounding this club. But, Senorita Butterfly, whatever it is you wish to find, I will help you find it, as I believe I have just demonstrated.
You help me? A forger working for this club? You, who can't even wiggle out from under their thumb yourself.
She pulls out an invitation to the Turquoise Serpent Club's upcoming auction.
Prove it. Give me a reason to put my faith in you.
I know the secret to the invitation.
Ooh.
The symbols here represent a special incantation. You must light up the Tecpatl sign to begin the ritual correctly.
Alright, what's the Tecpatl sign?
It's the only way to enter the auction venue. Designed to keep humans out.
I think Anal is a simp. I would be too. It's Lorentz butterfly. Tell me something I don't know. The forger draws a nervous breath.
The purpose of the auction isn't to sell forgeries. They're merely for decoration. Senor Perez's true goal is to build the Turquoise Serpent Club into the greatest underground arcane materia market in Mexico. The auction is only the first step in his plan. I can bring you there 2 days from now at 12 a.m.
Okay. The woman examines his face, then provides a simple, satisfied smile.
Pleasure to work with you.
All right, we're working together. We're working together. All right, let's select this. Small talk during work is inevitable. Take a break. Why not? Take a break. Take a Kit Kat. So, another day on the Chase the Butterfly assignment. Studying chaos, pushing through chaos. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, Regulus. Damn it, what is that original butterfly? Maybe it isn't even in this era. That's one of the directions we need to look into as well. Then it's all been for nothing. I already made a massive sacrifice with my vinyl collection last time on the Free Breeze. It can't keep going on like this. Okay, I sorry skipped that. I don't know about the sacrifice you made, unfortunately, Regulus. I think that the most chaotic part of this whole thing... Oh, I've just cracked the true meaning of chaos theory. Alright, let's hear it, Regulus. That's the best joke I've heard all day. So let's just do the higher stages. Ooh. Nah, fixed 170. I think we can probably go up to 2.
Straight to the point. I like that.
The purpose of the painting auction is not to sell paint, it's to sell paint. It is not to sell paint, it's to sell paint. Genius. Exactly. How many stores sell one thing but they're selling another thing under the counter? It's the perfect, you know, charade. Invert the current card type on allies. I don't want to stick next statuses on allies. Alright, instead of going to apply to enemies this time, I'm going to stick to apply to allies. Alright, does it work? Inflicts 1 stack of fragility on all allies. What the hell is going on? How am I doing this wrong? Yo. What the...
Come, this a new toy.
Wait for the right moment.
It is here. A ripple stirred.
Topologically fancy.
Liberato dalla paura.
Yeah, we're not getting enough lingering glow to like get them active. I think it's luck based. Okay. No, it's always saying on all allies. For flip's sake, man.
I can hear it.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial...
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
voltarti indietro. You'll see it coming. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Yeah, that's not that bad. And then we'll just do arduous. And then we'll continue. I feel like we might have to bring Marsha back, to be honest. Like, I like Ezio being able to counter, but we're just not getting enough glow.
The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Make the pointer skip the current slot and in exchange inflict on all allies, every single time, on all allies. Apply to enemies this time. On all allies. For frick's sake, man.
The evil flood is a true nature.
Into the darkness.
A new toy. A secret reveal. Topologically transfused.
It will be over before you feel it.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Alright, let's go for this and apply to enemies. Inflicts 1 stack of fragility on all enemies. Also, regardless, you're gonna get neg status on yourself then. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
Non voltarti indietro. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, let us continue. Alright, so 250. 250 is not bad per run. 250 is not bad per run, but we do need a faster way to kill those enemies. Yeah, I guess if you could kill all yeah, I think that Andronala would do a lot better. The living walk through water, through caves, and through the land of the dead. Oztocpan. Oztocpan. Cemetery. Bleak wind sweeps through the quiet streets at the outskirts of the city. The still night has a foreboding gloom to it. I think this was in Anan Lee's anecdote as well. It is that very gloom drawing the camera-headed girl towards a long abandoned cemetery.
At the third fork in the road along Silver Sun Street, Morelos District, after hearing 3 chirps, turn right at 1137 Blue Parrot Lane.
Okay, so one thing we know about this particular chapter is that the dirt goes down at nighttime, and they are clearly signaling to us that it is nighttime. That would be here, but she looks over her notes. A detailed list of instructions relayed by the Vigil.
Step 1. Elephant spin.
Elephant spin? Elephant spin?
specifics. Pinch your nose with one hand and stretch out your other arm like an elephant trunk. Then bend over and spin around clockwise 10 times.
Interesting.
It has to mean something. Like in the original Indiana Jones, my 15th favorite movie. When the time is right, the jewel on the scepter will reflect the sunlight and point to where the treasure is. But how am I supposed to do that without a nose to pinch? Never mind, just do your best. But I intend to have a word with the Vigils concerning the accessibility of their rituals for awakened like me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
With earnest effort, she bends down and begins spinning in place. She's actually following these instructions. Oh, nice. Oh, Ramona. By the count of 10, Loggerhead wobbles upright. Without realizing it, she's wandered to the center of the cemetery courtyard.
Next, whistle the tune of La Llorona.
Next, whistle the tune of La Lorena.
Right.
Never heard of that song before.
Mr. Allen playing for me.
A strange, tuneless whistle drifts over the cemetery. Nothing changes. Her cinematic imaginings of a midnight ritual awakening something in the deep night seems for naught. A night wind sweeps past, and though it lacks any cold to it, she finds herself shuddering out of habit.
Could be that I was too slow. All right, just try. Try again. Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen are trustworthy Vigils. They wouldn't be pulling your leg on something like this. Besides, I need to get the info from this mysterious exorcist. I've got to find that mineral pigment before Lorentz butterfly does.
She spins again, following the steps exactly as directed, and whistles. A rustling noise interrupts her broken tune. I can hear a heartbeat. Not far off, a coffin lid begins to creak open. A dark shadow rises from within. Her shriek pierces the night sky. Do you know what? This tune reminds me of Disgaea. I don't know if anyone's played Disgaea. I used to really enjoy that game. Disgaea back in the day. It's a game created by Atlas. Don't tell me we're gonna fight Ramona.
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's go.
A new toy.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
A ripple stirred. Topologically transitive.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
Woo! Smoked.
The curtain has...
Absolutely smoked.
Wait! You're not Miss Ramona, are you? The exorcist that Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen recommended?
What steps out of the coffin is no risen corpse. Wait, how did we fight her while she was still in the coffin? Oh, Jesus, jokes. Oh, man, that's funny. We just whooped her ass while she's in the coffin. Oh, man. The girl before her wears a dry expression. Her hair's still a mess from whatever dream she's been pulled out of. Most importantly, she's a living, breathing Arcanist. So we just whooped her ass and then she dropped back in a coffin. she said, I'm done with this cruel world. I'm going back to bed. Oh, Metalhead has a metal heart.
That's why they made you a heat woman. No time for talk. Just get straight to the smacking, yeah?
Do you know what? The fact that they actually made Loggerhead an assassin, considering her memory is absolutely terrible. And she's quite trusting as well. I remember from the San Francisco story, she was getting absolutely used and abused by her work colleague. I think the person's name was Scott. She was like just leading her on like, yeah, we're friends, but then they wasn't friends.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Miss Ramona. See, I just spun around 20 times, so my head was a little scrambled. Trust me, there's not a violent reel in my body. I would only ever use force as a last resort.
Clearly not a fan of whistling either. Cause that was the worst La Llorona I've ever heard.
Oh, so the spinning and whistling were part of the ritual after all.
Sure are.
What does it do exactly? Summon something, or is it more unusual?
Mostly it stops Vigil from crashing the party. See, ordinary folks don't usually whistle and spin round in a cemetery, let alone twice.
So it was absolutely not necessary.
Even the Vigil usually figure out this ritual just means don't show up uninvited.
Oh my days, I knew it. Loggerhead is so... Yeah, that was mean. Whoever told her to do that crap, that was mean. But I guess it's endearing. It's based on like the best, like 50-50 whether it's good or bad. You're fighting Shadow, Ramona. Yeah, that's true. Although even the visual usually, yeah. She rises up from her coffin and examines the camera-headed girl wearily. Okay. If she had the right equipment for it, her face would be beet red right by now. Ooh, she's attracted to Ramona.
Oh, well, I heard you know just about everything there is to know about Mexico City, Miss Ramona. Miss Black Ibis recommended you. See, I have an important mission, and I was hoping you'd help me.
There's been a mix-up. Your people need to quit assuming which side I'm on. Yeah, I don't mess around with the gangs, but I don't have any love for the cops either, got it? The Vigil pay for my time and expertise. I'm not interested in mixing myself up with trouble. Sometimes I get rid of the stuff regular folks can't see for a few extra pesos. So maybe I know the city better than most. But I don't concern myself with the land of the living. Why don't you run along back to the Foundation, Metalhead? And tell Black Ibis to knock off the recruitment tactics. I'm not buying what she's selling. Oh, and tell him to stop mucking up my house, too. I'm trying to make a living here.
Your house? You mean this place? Oh, don't get me wrong.
I have the utmost respect for everyone's preferences and beliefs. I mean, nowhere's better than a coffin for a long nap.
She turns on her heel without a word, leaving no room for explanation.
Oh, wait! Miss Ramona, I don't work for the Vigils, and I'm not here on Miss Black Ibis's behalf.
Oh, so now you're changing the story, Loggerhead.
I'm here looking into details about a smuggling ring. All I need are some leads about this new mineral pigment. Oh, and I can pay. I have...
She rummages through her pockets, creating an almost ludicrous amount of clattering and clinking as she does. Do you know what? I like Loggerhead. She's endearing. She is endearing. When she looks up, Ramona has reappeared before her, silent as a ghost.
Goodness, you came back quick.
Sometimes I mop ghosts.
Sorry, I didn't bring much with me. Can I write you an IOU? A new type of mineral pigment, huh? Right on the money. It's some kind of special arcane material. Miss Black Ibis told me there wasn't any information on it at the Bureau, but that you might have heard something. So, have you got any leads? Anything on this new type of pigment? Manus Vindictae or Arcanist smuggling gangs?
She racks her mechanical brain for every possibility.
It's not much to go on. But the talk about a new type of pigment did remind me of something. Is it something serious? You heard about those arcane murders that have been happening around the city? Well, we've heard more than enough for everyone. City's buzzing with rumors. First, it was some poor sap they found in the suburbs. Cops say he drowned. Weird thing was, there wasn't so much as a puddle for kilometers around.
Ooh, yeah, they already mentioned this earlier on in the story. People drowning without water around. I wonder whose power this is.
A businessman, a real patron type, found dead in his mansion. He had that place guarded like a palace, but no one saw a damn thing. Somehow, Hermano falls into a vivarium filled with all kinds of illegal critters. I'm surprised they even figured out he drowned. There wasn't much left of him when I got there.
Sounds like something Lorentz would do.
Oh, good gracious! I hadn't heard anything.
Loggerhead flinches. She didn't expect things to take such a sharp turn.
Yeah, well, I get a front row seat on every new crime. Comes with the territory. This city's special. Got its own way of doing things. Folks here aren't strangers to the supernatural.
Okay.
But no matter how weird things got, they used to follow some kind of rhyme or reason. Now, it seems like even the Vigilus don't got a clue what's up and what's down anymore. They're wasting their time sniffing around after the local gangs. But with how deep those roots run, that's a long trail to nowhere. Meanwhile, the bodies keep piling up, with not a single clue worth chasing. And then there's you. Suddenly showing up, talking about stuff I've never heard of before.
She holds her gaze on this strange visitor from the Foundation.
Could be, with the storm, something new slipped its way into the city. Like you. What? Oh, no. Miss Ramona. There's no way I could be the killer. I just got here. Yeah, I know. Is that metal head of yours busted? You don't exactly look the part of a murderer. Point is, the Vigil are running blind and chasing their own tails. I'm not looking forward to having to cleanse any more messy crime scenes. But this pigment of yours might just be the breakthrough they need. Gosh! So, then you're gonna join my investigation, right? I didn't say that. All I said...
Having learned from last time, Loggerhead throws herself at the mercy of the exorcist before she can say no.
But it sounds like you also care a lot about this, right? We can help each other.
Ay, por Dios. Are there any ears on that hunk of metal?
Shucks. Where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. I'm Latham. Nice to meet you, Miss Ramona. On behalf of the Timekeeper, I hereby thank you for your help. Oh, let me add it to my to-do list. Thank you, letter for Ramona.
Yo, she just assumed the yes. I love it. I love it. I know. Ramona just went, I know. I know. Wait, one more time for those in the back.
I know.
Oh, jeez, that's hilarious. Nah. You're not gonna bully me into doing this. Okay, so that was Oztocpan. Let's read this. Fan meetup. Everything's here. What interests you and what doesn't? Join the discussion. Excerpts from movies to watch. I need to be fully prepared for my trip to Mexico. Movies can certainly provide all the necessary information. 1. Underworld, 1927. Haven't watched that. Type crime stroke gangster. Reason, the go-to movie if you want to understand the feuds of modern gangsters. Latham's note. The famous line, "The city is yours," comes from this movie. Oh. Wow, this movie came in 1927. But in Scarface, it becomes "The world is yours." Isn't that interesting? Yes, it is. 2. Scarface, 1932, crime stroke gangster. Reason, I heard this one shows real gang life in Chicago. Latham's note. I saw a real Tommy gun, though I really don't like the scenes involving them. Macario, I've not watched this. Drama, fantasy, Dia de los Fieles Difuntos. Reason, one of the early Mexican movies to blend Dia de los Fieles Difuntos, a tradition, into story, exploring life and death through fable. Latham's note. Poor Macario just wants to eat an entire turkey. Why can't death grant him this one wish? 4. Like water for chocolate, 1992. Magical realism stroke romance. Reason, mix water, ground cocoa and chili together. That's what this movie feels like. Latham's note. In this movie, tears are definitely more important than seasoning. The Public Enemy. Yeah, I've heard about this movie. I haven't watched it, but it's supposed to be really good. Drama stroke gangster. I really did watch a lot of gangster movies for this mission. Reason? Because it's a gangster movie. And Jean Harlow, even though she's only in it for 10 minutes. Latham's note. That street chase scene has at least 5 cuts. I can't believe the director practically turned the movie into a documentary. Alright, so that's probably some movies we need to look into. We are currently at 5. Do you know what? I'm going to take a quick break. Have we actually finished my dailies yet? Alright, we finished my dailies. Good. And we did our weeklies. Nice. Let's just make sure that we've done this. Oh, log into the game, finish 1 game of Pre-Storm Protocol, complete the Serpents Club level 20, consume 800, clear numer analysis, best score reaches A in Distortion of Faith type 2, best score reaches A. Okay, alright, yeah, we'll do that. Let's collect this. Alright, and I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I am feeling lucky, guys. I'm feeling lucky. Oh my days. Oh my days. I just knew it, guys. I just knew it, guys. I just had the feeling. I just had the feeling, and I was like, oh my days. I just knew it. I was like, I know that we are going to get a 6-star. Oh my days. Oh my days. I just knew it. I just knew it. I literally just knew it. I could just feel it in my bones, guys. I literally could just feel it in my bones. I just knew it was coming. Now, is it going to be Lorentz or is it going to be a guarantee for a 3.6 character? Let's just take a sip of water. Is it going to be Lorentz, guys, or is it going to be another 6-star? I don't mind if we get a guarantee, but yeah, P1 Lorentz would be pretty good as well. Especially with how many pulls we did. I think we did 59 pulls, so this would be the 69th pull. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's see if we are going to get let's see if we're gonna get the 1 second, guys. Let's see if we are going to get Lorentz or somebody else. All right, let's go. Oh no, no. Oh, Carla Buna. This is a new character for me. A little disappointing though, to be honest, guys, but I guess we've got a guarantee. We got a cheap guarantee, and we got a character we don't have. I'm a day one player, and I still have yet to get Carla Buna. So we finally got Carla Buna, guys. We finally got Carla Buna, and we've got a guarantee for 3.6 that only cost us 10 pulls, which isn't too bad. I kind of want that P1 though. It's 3 a.m. here. Also, it's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Pompo Aerostar. Happy birthday. I would ask you what your age is, but that is a private affair. But yeah, enjoy your birthday today. What do you think you're going to get up to? But yeah, guys, that was a very, so what's that, 12 pity in order to get a guarantee. That's not bad at all, guys. So what did it end up being? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 17 27 37 47 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65. Actually, it turned out it was 65 pulls in order to get Lorentz Butterfly. All right, guys. And then we got a cheap guarantee at 12. Hissy birthday, Pompa. Joker. I turned 21. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Enjoy it. You'll be able to drink alcohol legally in America.
Don't you feel bad for them?
Oh, that's about the fan work. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to do a quick run on... Yeah, I'll do that quickly. I just want to break it up a little bit more. But I don't know, guys. Sometimes I just get the feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. And sometimes you just got to pull when you get that feeling, guys. Sometimes you just got to pull when you get that feeling. And yeah, we got a cheap guarantee. Hold on, what's this? All right, new McCann. All right, I'm just gonna do a quick pre-storm protocol run. It's only gonna take about 5 more seconds. All right, and yeah, that's nice. Quick 75 points, and we're gonna have to keep going until we can get that. All right, guys, as that's really the only item and the read artifacts that we want to get. So we'll just from time to time just come over here, get our 75 points, and then continue with the story. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna take a yeah, we'll do the next chapter, and then I'm gonna take a toilet break. So Ghost Song. I have never get this late to 3 a.m. That's because I just finished making my Lorentz butterfly pulling video. Oh wow! Send a link. Send a link in public chat. I've never get this late to 3 a.m. That's because I made. What did you actually? I'll wait until the video comes out and I'll watch it and then I'll figure it out. Crime scene, Ghost Song. The sun sees the god of wind and says to the musician in heaven, the one who answers will walk by his side. Oh, we're at a crime scene.
Another case? That makes 5. And it's only been 3 days since the last.
The intervals are getting shorter.
You two slackjaws owe me an explanation.
Sorry, miss...
Jones, Special Investigator for the Storm-Era Historical Monitoring Department at the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation and Field Agent Administration.
Wait, what the hell? That was Lorentz Butterfly speaking? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I gotta hear that again. That was crazy. She was speaking like she was from down south.
Do I need to show you my ID again? Jones, Special Investigator for the Storm-Era Historical Monitoring Department at the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation and Field Agent Administration.
Yo, Lorentz is something else, guys. Lorentz is something else. And it sounds a tad bit Italian.
Jones, Special Investigator for the Storm-Era Historical Monitoring Department at the Buenos Aires branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation and Field Agent Administration.
Do you know what? I think I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video about all the different voices that Lorentz uses. I think that's gonna be a pretty good video. That'll work on TikTok because you could just cut the clips up really short and then just stick that on a TikTok. Then all right, cool, man. Pompa got that ritual down. Not like my P7 disaster. Yo, Pompa, you needed to give me the ritual. I needed to have the ritual. I overspent. I spent 65 pulls. Well, to be honest with you, I spent 75 pulls on a banner and I got a guarantee for the next character. So, you know, we're not doing too badly, guys. Do I need to show you my ID again? The string of titles leaves the cadet's head spinning.
So this is the 5th case, huh?
I'm not used to this voice for her.
And you're telling me that after a whole month and 2 applications for backup, you got squat to show for it?
Yo, this voice does not suit her. Cold sweat beats over their foreheads. They sputter over an answer between themselves. Yo, she is absolutely dominating them.
Actually, it hasn't been a month yet, Miss Investigator.
Call me Miss Jones. So, give me the latest.
Yes, Miss Jones. The incident occurred at around 8 p.m. last night. Lots of people home, but no one reported hearing anything unusual. The victim exhibited clear signs of drowning, but there's no water sources nearby, and no evidence of the body having been moved.
We believe that everything occurred here. We found nothing using human investigation methods, so it must be another arcane crime.
Okay. She turns from them to scrutinize the crime scene, treading the fine line of stern authority like she was born to it.
What's the status of the Arcanum detection?
Damning. There's arcane traces all over the scene, like a ritual was held here. We tried to follow the fluctuations trail, but they just disappeared. Our perp must have scrubbed it clean before leaving.
Ah, that does make things tricky. So drowning, huh? Seems like solving the mystery of this ritual could be the key to cracking the case.
Yo, guys, I can't, guys. Oh my days. Yo, this VA is pretty good. That is hilarious.
There's no record of this arcane fluctuations particular signal in the Visuals Bureau archives. So it's either very rare or a brand new form of arcane skill.
Hand the case file over. I'll see if I can wrangle some help from the Foundation.
That would be great, Miss Jones. Please contact us if you have any new leads.
You got it.
She collects their files and then turns to leave briskly. As she does, she brushes past a vigil rushing towards the scene.
Sorry I'm late. Something came up on the way.
Ooh.
Miss Black Ibis. Alan.
Who was that?
Miss Jones from some branch of the Foundation. She's investigating this case as well. She said she's going to contact the Foundation for additional support.
Another new face from the Foundation. Quite a few of them showing up these days, on there. Or are things getting so divided that everyone's setting their own teams?
Having no reason to suspect ill intent, Black Ibis soon puts the incident out of her mind. Do you know what? I think Black Ibis's character is... I'm not liking her personality, to be honest, guys. I thought she'd be a lot more intelligent. First, it was the accent.
Identify the victim's details. Friends, family, employer.
And now it's her intellect. Going to sleep now. All right, then, Pompa. Enjoy your 21st birthday. All right, dude. I hope you have a really good time, whatever you get up to. All right. If this is the last time I speak to you today, then I hope you enjoy your birthday. All right, dude. It's your special day. I hope you have a good one. All right. Enjoy your dreams. See ya. Happy birthday. Happy 21st birthday. Have a good drink.
Any additional arcane energy fluctuations?
Yes, ma'am.
She lets out a soft sigh as she waves the other cadets off, leaving only her trainee.
This is pointless, right?
We will need it for the documentation anyway. But if the pattern holds, these victims will have no relation yet again. This is no ordinary crime of passion.
All that means is that we haven't identified the killer's criteria.
That's the worst part, knowing that we know nothing. Do you think it could be our old friend, Manus Vindicti? Pigment smuggling? The resurrection ritual? Maybe Latham is right. Maybe there are mana secrets hidden in the dark corners of the city. And these cases play some part in it.
The visual pauses, something clicks.
Just like Paris, before the fifth storm.
Just like Paris, before the fifth storm.
You suspect Madame Boaniche and her jewel hunter could be involved again?
Always. Something tells me she's hiding a great deal about the depth of Myth incident. Her true identity, her movements, her involvement with the Manus, each could be essential to our investigation.
But we haven't detected any arcane fluctuations like that incident. If there were any fluctuations as serious as those, we would have noticed them in no time. But this is already the 5th case. I don't think they're related.
You make a good point. Maybe I'm just a paranoid.
Ma'am, the record is complete.
Well done. Contact the local hospital to take away the victim's body. Let's go, Bruno, and call the exorcist. Let's make sure this stays hush-hush.
Another crime scene for Ramona to attend to.
Don't worry, Miss Ramona. I'm fully aware of how important it is to protect the integrity of the crime scene. Before we left, I replayed a load of my favorite detective movies. Alibi, Death on the Nile, even a filmed production of The Mousetrap. Let's get started. I'm sure we'll find some crucial...
Ramona interrupts her detective fantasy.
Look, I don't know what kind of deal you made with the Vigilus to let you muck around in their crime scene, but here's my deal. I'm not here to help you with your investigation. Now stay out of my way. I got a job to do.
Oh, right. The job. Okay, well, is there anything I can help with? I'll do whatever you want. Oh, how about some footage of the scene? I've got it all recorded.
Her enthusiasm lands on Death's ear. Pompous says, thanks, okay. Now there's some random drowning crimes they are investigating. Not, well, they are random, but it's not like they are currently investigating them. They have been investigating them. There's already been drowning crimes, and what's important is the fact that there's no water around. But to be honest with you, I think nah. I'm thinking of the CN trailer. One of the CN. No, I think it is apparent that there is being something sucked into water. Since when? They've already mentioned about the drownings. They've mentioned it like 2 times. Like in the early I thought it was about resurrection pain. No. They mentioned there was drownings like in the first stage, and then I think on the 3rd or 4th stage they talked about the same drowning. Her enthusiasm lands on deaf ears.
Mr. Allen was right. You definitely need to have a way with words to deal with her.
And I think it's implied that people are being sucked into puddles on the trailer. I need to watch it again. But I think when they go to the auction house, I think it's implied. Mr. Allen was right. You definitely need to have a way with words to deal with her. Oh. The Exorcist produces annotto seeds, wormwood, and marigold from the case she carries, arranging them in order at the center of the apartment. Okay, she's making her seal. Interesting. The candle is lit, its glow washing over her face and eyes. The flame flickers, releasing a strange aroma, and the air grows even more still.
What are these? Some herbs for casting arcane skills?
Arcane crimes cause huge spikes in energy fluctuations. The tremors are so strong that they form a kind of vortex of sorts, pulling any nearby invisible entities to them like a whirlpool.
Okay.
And once it's started, it'll keep on going till you use the right arcanum. If you leave it, well, the vortex only gets stronger. Soon enough, this place will be haunted. Least, that's what regular people would call it. That's why they pay me to do what I do.
Ramona takes to the work with professional detachment, but look ahead feels something strange, a creeping chill that puts her ill at ease.
By invisible entities, you mean...
They're like hidden arcane energy fluctuations? Or unsettled pneuma? I guess What you're fishing for is...
Wait, what's that? The air above the candle's flame begins to warp, twisting into a form both human and not, in the most unsettling way.
Ghosts? I didn't know you could just reveal them like that.
Call them whatever you like. It's all the same.
Alright, looks like we got a battle on our hands. Dun 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 dun. Ghosts? I don't know, like how stuff is connected. We need to get that manners paint. Let's investigate some drowned guys. Ghosts? I'm curious, can a robot be haunted too? Maybe.
Ask why you asked that question, Miss Ramona?
Alright,
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
Goodness, a new toy.
Liberato dalla paura. You'll see it coming.
A secret reveal.
Topologically trans.
oh, I've got the wrong bloody thing on him. I've got the wrong...
Many streams are converging in this place. I'm curious.
Yeah, at least this way.
The true nature.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. Liberato dalla paura. You'll see it coming. That was your last chance.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now.
I'm really not made for fighting.
I figured you for a scaredy cat. How would you manage to be made out of metal, fearless, and still useless?
Ooh, that's a blow.
If you can't fight, the least you could do is give me a laugh.
Wait! Miss Ramona, there's something wrong with your candle.
The flame flickers as if caught in a strong wheel, yet refusing to snuff out.
Ilusiones apartaos. La verdad se revela. Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado para mí.
Her voice is ethereal, as if speaking to another world entirely. The tiny flame settles, and the last whisper spoke bends at an unnatural angle, pointing the way.
Weird. There's another fluctuation here, besides the pneuma that's been drawn over.
Looks like the candlelight's leading us toward the kitchen. Are there still ghosts there? Didn't we just scare them all off?
Ramona steps into a long idle kitchen before crouching to pick through a pile of firewood. After a time, she pulls out a half-burned scrap of canvas cloth. A strange symbol surfaces from the still warm ashes.
I've seen this before. Somewhere.
Have you found something, Miss Ramona?
Yeah, maybe. I know someone who can answer my questions, but I wouldn't call it good news. This symbol won't take us anyplace safe.
Her revelation is dry and fatalistic, as if she were tugged unwillingly to the answer.
I know where to go.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, one thing I do need to do quickly is put Carla Buna in here.
What do you think?
Like autumn.
Alright, let's do a quick run. Alright, that's that done. And we're just gonna keep doing that just so that we can keep getting currency for the store.
The dusk can make me feel strangely lonely.
What do we need to do over here? Best score on Main's Bulletin. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, this is daily. Main's Bulletin. Okay, yeah. What's the preview? Oh, so these are the things you can get. Okay, alright, not too bad. Alright, let's head back in. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the toilet and grab something to eat. And then I'll be back and we will do these. Okay, guys? Alright, 2 minutes. Well, more than 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. Okay, guys, so let's head right back in. The City of Crystals takes a moment, reel in some memories. Check note. Memorandum on the 1936 Steps of the Myth incident. Steps of Myths. The archive of imagery, the anima mundi, the shared dream, the sea of collective unconsciousness, all living things connected here, right? Laurent Rousseau, parapsychology researcher, revered professor and mentor to many, member of Manus Vindictae. Rather than using a storm to struggle in a physical world destined to be flawed, he prefers to let the depths of myth shape every dream into reality. 2 Parises, 2 French blues, 1 experiment, 1 storm. Broom. Female taxi driver, birth name Adele Tavernier. Witness to the incident caused by Manus Vindictae during the 5th storm. She was brought to the sanctuary by Beryl Boanich. Broom's testimony indicates that Beryl Boanich has never had any contact with Manus Vindictae. The place where she grew up and everything she once knew were swept away by the storm. Beryl Boanich, female, renowned diviner, crystal merchant. During the 5th storm, she brought Broom to the sanctuary. She has no connection to Manus Vindictae. In Boanich's visions, everything is already written. Okay. Let me see if I've got enough moolah. Nope, not enough yet. Still need another 5,100. 5,100. A window. The conversation can start and end at any time. Every question gets an answer. Check records. Online neighbors. Lorentz Butterfly. Aleph. Ooh. Hello, Lorentz Butterfly. I didn't think this old computer would still work after being pulled from a fire and patched up. Perhaps these overly archaic forms of craftsmanship still have a reason to exist, and yet your choice to continue communicating with me reveals you still harbor questions that need answering. Wait, hold on a minute. You've got a record player that you were listening to, but you've also got computers in your timeline. Interesting. That just goes to show that Lorentz Butterfly likes the old things. And yet your choice to continue communicating with me reveals you still harbor questions that need answering. Heh, that's right. Let me think. Where should I begin? Let's start with your situation. How's the prison on Laplace's top floor? A perfect cell. Ooh, so Aleph is stuck in a prison in Laplace. That was a joke, but if you like telling people you live in a prison, I won't take that away from you. I heard you joined Laplace as an advisor after passing the Foundation's review process under the Storm Personnel Reform Initiative. Okay, so basically, work is his prison. Correct. The St. Pavlov Foundation will continue monitoring and supervising my behavior. The linguist prepared a changeless room on the top floor for me to live in. Sounds like the Foundation's surveillance doesn't bother you at all. You've even got the spirit to give your cell a name. Second question. During the previous storms, Manus Vindictae found the heir to the Cavendish family, didn't they? You presumed correctly, they did. So that's how the Manus was able to advance his research on the resurrection ritual. Who are the Cavendish family? They've got something to do with resurrection rituals. I have one small question as far as I know. Didn't you just... Okay. As far as I know, the linguist hasn't restricted your movement. Why do you never step outside your room on the top floor? Apologies, but I do not believe the answer to that question pertains to you. Then I wouldn't mind bringing a little change to the changeless room one day. I see. The room the linguist and my colleagues at Laplace prepared for me has no variations in light. The temperature is constant. The walls, the floors, the ceiling, all white without decoration.
It eases the burden my hyperthymesia places on me, but it cannot silence my memories. Even now, I still feel myself burning it inside, that eternal fire, the tongues of flame searing my flesh, and Al Mifitano, it's still breaking it apart. Huh. Alright, Mexican Souvenir. Please do take this at the candy store. Adele covered for Beryl when questioned by Vigilus in Beryl's story. That's a good question. Like, what time period is it? Still post World War II? World War One? Cavendish is Forget Me Not. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh wow, this food is hot. At dusk, the sun casts its last fading warp. Deep in the alley, a bustling little shop hums as craftsmen prepare candy skulls for the upcoming festivities. So this is the Day of the Dead.
Dios mío, Añil, hurry up!
Good heavens, Anil, hurry up.
If you hadn't guaranteed you could finish the work before the end of the day, I never would have hired you. All this candy needs to get to Diagos before tomorrow.
Sí, Jefe. I understand.
Oh, and Senora Juarez and La Roma want you to repaint their family tomb.
What the hell? He makes candies and he paints?
Chale! I almost forgot. I need to go to Christina's to pick up some marigolds before dark.
The storekeeper dashes off.
There are still more than 100 pieces of candy to go.
Whoa. Dude is working like a dog. The sun falls behind the distant hills and the craftsmen begin to leave. In the dim candlelight, his shadow dances on the wall. Then footsteps break the silence.
Me gustan los dulces.
Los usamos para recibir a los difuntos en la tierra de los vivos.
We use them.
Sus almas a descansar en sus hogares.
We use them to welcome the deceased to the land of the living, guiding their souls to rest in their homes once more.
Los aztecas creían que la vida es un ciclo.
The Aztecs believed life is a cycle. Yep.
La muerte es solo una parte de un ciclo sin fin. Un reflejo de la vida. Y la forma en que morimos determina cómo comienza nuestra siguiente existencia.
Death is but one part of an endless loop. A reflection of life, and how we die determines how our next life begins.
Las almas de los guerreros que entregaron la vida en batalla se alzan con el sol en el palacio de Talocan, entonando cantos de triunfo.
The souls of the warriors who gave their lives in battle rise with the sun at the place of Tuliocan, singing songs of triumph.
Y 4 años después, regresarán a la tierra convertidos en mariposas y colibríes de vivos colores.
Why 4 years? And 4 years later, they will return to Earth as colorful butterflies and hummingbirds. Do you think that was a translation error? Do you think that's supposed to be and 4 years later instead of 4? So F-O-R instead of F-O-U-R.
Can you tell me if that's true, Miss Ramona?
You recognize me?
I like the way they dropped the Pre-Storm Protocols tune. That's what he gets for being a simp, yeah.
The children from the Morelos district call you Ramona the Ghost Seer. They say it was you who brought back the soul of Anna's Soro. To hear it from them, you are some kind of all-powerful wise woman hidden in the shadows. One who knows this city better than anyone. Of course, others say you're from a well-known family of psychics, though it seems as if you've chosen another path.
They're just stories. Rumors, really. I don't see ghosts.
Why is she lying? Her reply is curt yet casual. Her past is behind her. She evidently likes to keep it that way.
What they call ghosts are just pneuma, or say a kind of arcane energy fluctuation. They exist, but not as some shimmering spirits. They're more like a cool breeze. But hey, people believe what they want to believe. Kids and adults too, I guess. Everybody's got unfinished business with the dead, so they want me to see ghosts. They believe it. That way they've still got a chance to say what they never got to.
Yeah.
Ah, my apologies, Miss Ramona. You're right. It was nothing but wishful thinking.
He unconsciously lets his eyes fall on her Vigilus Bureau attached badge. It holds no authority, but it sets the tone of their conversation.
So, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I got a couple questions. These symbols. I think you might know them.
An arrow, a bow, and a net. According to the Codex Chimalpain, these are the gifts given to the Aztecs by the sun god, Huitzilopochtli.
What? Huitzilopochtli?
It's got the emblem of the Turquoise Serpent Club too, which is the biggest smuggling ring in Mexico City, controlled by that arcanist Perez.
Oh, she tucks away the scrap of cloth.
Can't be too many folks around who know you work for him. But those occult paintings at his club had to come from someone, yeah? But your boss has been acting strange the last few weeks, right? More cutthroat than ever. He's planning something big. Everyone knows it. And an auction to the tune of an ancient bloody civilization is the best way to start it.
Then it is true. Nothing in this city escapes you. And should I presume this interrogation has been commissioned by the Vigil Bureau?
The Vigil? Nah, what do you take me for? You think I shed a single tear over injustice? Think I care about your boss's little auction? Nah. You and I both know that Arcanist gangs aren't to be messed with. And I'm not in the business of making messes. But strange things are brewing in the shadows. On street corners, behind people's smiles, in the boarded up buildings. The pneuma is stirring up all around town, hovering over the city like a shroud, echoing in every howl and shriek in the night. Like nothing I've ever felt before. Who knows what'll happen if things stay this way?
It's your arcane gift warning you about the coming crisis.
I wouldn't call it a gift. Especially when you're born into a so-called psychic family.
Alright, now I want to meet her parents. She leaves it at that, unwilling to say more.
Look, I know you know something about these arcane murders. There's already been 5 of them. And it's gotta have something to do with these weird spikes in the pneuma. That's how I found these symbols, left behind at one of the crime scenes. So, I want to know the connection between the club and these killings.
She wrestles the question out, realizing she's about to step far deeper into this grime mess than intended. Oh dear.
If they are indeed related, that is, if it truly is the Turquoise Serpent Club who's responsible, what will you do?
I'm gonna kick some
I'm
ass.
not paid to solve crimes. The Vigil got plenty of investigators. If they can't figure things out, that's on them.
Have to admire someone willing to go above and beyond their duty.
Oh. A gentle smile flickers across his face, then fades just as fast.
But I must apologize, señorita. You know I work for the club, and you know that means I can't provide any help.
That's so? Didn't expect you to be so loyal. If I remember, you used to be a plain old pigment supplier. Until Perez started snatching up every artist in town. I figured you didn't come into the job willingly. Was I wrong? You're not so different from those other artists, really. Just a little more flexible. That's why Perez gave you a longer leash. If they can prove Perez guilty, the Vigil will.
I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. This conversation will remain between us. You have my word.
Anal's like, I ain't no snitch. Ain't no snitch, bruh. Ain't no snitch. I'ma hold it down for the gang. I'm gonna hold it down for the gang. Anal probably went broke pulling for them for both Patch Girl banners. Jokes. She rolls her eyes, though the emotion is as much directed at herself as Anal. Playing detective isn't in her job description. Exactly. Above her pay grade.
Sorry for wasting your time. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Hasta luego.
Dia de los Muertos is coming.
The Day of the Dead is coming.
Take some decorations with you.
Okay.
I wouldn't have you leave empty-handed.
Huh. Quite the salesman, huh? Still making deals even now.
She takes the candle with a smirk and tosses 2 sharpodontes his way. So a candle costs 2 sharpodontes. The little house in her dusty, long-forgotten cemetery, the quiet of her coffin, a familiar place to unwind after work. Usually, tonight, however, she finds no such rest.
Miss Ramona, you're back! How'd your investigation go?
Badly.
The guy you went to see, is he a friend or one of your informants? I knew there was something else going on.
What are you still doing here? When I said don't follow me, I didn't mean camp out at my place and jump me later.
Oh, I know. It must have been one of your ghost buddies.
I don't have ghost buddies. It's the symbols we found at the crime scene. An arrow, a bow, and a net. They're the symbols of a powerful smuggling ring. The Turquoise Serpent Club. I know a guy who I thought was being forced to work for him.
Alright. Oh, finally finished dinner.
Then everything's going well then. Ha! Lucky us.
Don't get your gears all spun up. He seems way too loyal for someone who's got a gun to his head. I got nothing from him. Except this thing. Take it. Saves you some souvenir shopping. Now beat it.
She tosses the candle to Loggerhead, who scrambles to catch it.
Whoa! What's this?
Ooh, that's a special candle. It's like going up and up and up in the millions.
Just a knick-knack.
She pauses, watching as the candle emits a clear sign of arcane fluctuation. No surprise to her in a cemetery filled with spirit, yet it forces her to think.
I've changed my mind. Huh?
I secretly sent her a message. Loggerhead has barely enough time to register the item in her hand before the exorcist snatches it back. So that means he was under surveillance. He places a candle in her palm and studies it closely, then she puts it away.
I take it back. He might not be as loyal to the club as I thought. What do you mean? I'll get you something else to take home.
Right. Let's just do this quickly.
The mood switch had another glitch. Like autumn, the dusk can make me feel strangely.
Alright, and next up is this star. Cleansing notes. First rule, don't mistake an agave for a pineapple, especially as a snack. Check this out. Does YouTube ban the word candy from comments? No. I haven't got any moderation messages from you. Seems to work just fine. Candy actually means sweet in America, so I don't see why they would ban it. It wouldn't make sense. Candy means sweets in America, and YouTube is an American company, so they wouldn't ban it. The necessary guide to exorcism. Okay, handling note. Mind your hands across the large leaves, they're sharp. Practical uses are commonly used in brewing, medicine, and rituals. Its fermented sap produces pulque, a drink Mexicans call the lifeblood of the land. Exorcism uses. Smear the sap on door frames and floors after a space has been cleansed to shut out any unseen presences. Episote. No special handling notes. Practical uses. Aids. Digestion. It can expel or kill intestinal parasites. Exorcism uses. After an exorcism, if their presence still lingers in the room, sprinkle some episote. Let's just say it smells as special as it sounds. Rue. No special handling notes. Practical uses commonly used to ward off evil. Can be worn on the body, brewed as teas, or sprinkled on the ground. Exorcism uses. The final step of an exorcism. It helps with sealing against future incursions. 4. Copal. Caution. Make sure the smoke spreads throughout the entire room. Practical uses. A natural resin native to Central America, used in sacred rituals since the time of the Aztecs and the Maya.
now widely used during Dia de los Fieles Difuntos as a medium to connect the living with the dead. Exorcisms uses as corporal smoke rises, they find their way back to where they belong. Rosemary for the living only. Practical use is healing. Exorcism use. If the scene feels wrong or you're dealing with a survivor who's lost control, a little rosemary helps you find yourself again faster. Wait, hold on. Where's Sage? Maybe Copal is Sage then. Let me... Nah, resin. It says resin. Nah, Copal can't be Sage. Then what is Sage? Because they've got Sage in the image. Yeah, tree resin. Okay, so which one of these items is Sage then? Weird. Alright, there's one thing I want to do quickly actually. And then we'll head back to the story. Oh, crap. I think they should be strong enough.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just farm this.
I thought it was an academic debate.
Into the darkness. You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro.
Ah, the wrong card.
Wait for the right moment. You see it coming.
Ah. He's not gonna have enough to do it. Wait, hold on, let me check.
I like that. Into the darkness. Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. Fratello.
So close.
Into the darkness. You see it coming.
What?
Straight to the point. I like
I am shocked. I am shocked. I am absolutely shocked. I'm stunned.
Wait for the right moment. Addio, straniero. You see it coming. Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. It will be over before you feel it. Addio, straniero.
All right, we'll just have to deal with that. We'll just have to deal with that, guys. We got really close to catching the main moth, but we didn't hit it strong enough.
The mood switch had another glitch.
All right, guys, and let's head back in. Hard candy. If you know, you know. Oh, hard candy is something totally different. That might be blocked. It just seems to be eating comments at random. It read Minecraft started to ban the word furry. With the way people use the word furry on this platform, I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. 250. Okay. How long would that take? 250. So that's basically 1,000. That would be about 8 runs. That's not too bad in order to get a Psychube. Alright, we'll keep going. But yeah, I think I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go the whole way through today, guys. But if I can get to 10, I think that would be pretty good. Roaming in America, a journey through the structure of time and history. Oh, the night of the art auction. It's already 12:15. 15 minutes past their agreed meeting time, yet the mysterious band is a no-show. Anil grows more anxious with every passing minute. I've read Minecraft starting to ban the word furry. Okay, I get what you mean now. Yeah. Well, Minecraft is mainly for kids, to be honest. A click comes from the side door.
I thought? Never mind. Senorita Butterfly. You're late.
Sorry. My luck always seems to lead me into trouble. Once I was tracking down a woman in Barcelona, an arcanist who was dragged into some critter lovers parade. I almost broke a leg.
I like the way she held up her St. Pavlov token.
And then in Casablanca, I was a split second from shooting my target dead. But the moment I pulled the trigger, he turned to stone. Turns out his old rival cast a petrifying incantation on him.
Chokes. Her apology is a half-hearted politeness. She pays him little mind as she stows away the badge she used to pick the lock.
You have quite the intriguing past.
Has the auction started?
See, the guests have all arrived.
Excellent. When the lights are all fixed on the stage, it'll be the perfect time to sneak in. Though I don't hear a sound. You sure you didn't take me to a funeral by accident?
This isn't the auction venue.
The forger leads her towards the giant Sunstone exhibit.
After the Spanish conquered Tenochtitlan, the new archbishop buried the Sunstone, a symbol of Aztec civilization, to erase their pagan heresy.
Oh dear,
The stone
pagans.
was rediscovered in 1790 during repairs to the Mexico City Cathedral. Thus, it's said that the cathedral was built on the Templo Mayor of the Aztec civilization.
Oh no, they didn't.
Massive rock above me is the only genuine artifact in the building.
They actually built a church on top of a holy Aztec temple.
What will you say next? That you stole it from the museum?
Nah, that's wild.
Of course not. It's merely another forgery to decorate the club, when foreign buyers feel immersed in an exotic, ancient civilization. They start to loosen their purse strings. I joined its production, Not certain I was entirely successful in recreating its complex color. This Sunstone is the entrance to the auction. If you will, señorita. I believe you know how to activate it.
The energy in the stone, it's flowing, pulsing even. It connects across land, spanning cities and valleys and spreading to the far reaches of the world. Masterful, a teleportation ritual hidden in stone. Activated by awakening the correct symbol.
Tap the correct symbol to activate the Sunstone. I think it's this one.
Remember the contents of the invitation.
I think it's this one.
Of course.
Oh, I got it first time. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. Somebody's paying attention. The radiance awakens a blinding light that radiates outwards from the Sunstone.
The teleportation ritual is about to begin. Be prepared, señorita. You may experience some side effects from the process.
Okay.
Time to see what this auction's all about.
Past the witching hour, in the dark of the cemetery, a candle is lit. A pair of still eyes gaze deeply into the little flame. It's got a green flame.
So why isn't anything happening? And this guy isn't exactly the type to joke about this kind of stuff.
Her patience wears thin. A crackle of frustration ripples in her voice.
Candle's almost burnt out. What's it supposed to do?
Loggerhead cups her hand around the candle's flame, shielding it from the wind so it doesn't burn too fast.
It isn't just a candle. It's an arcane tool. See the carvings on the side? It's an ancient ritual. The Codice Mendoza says it was once used in sacred offerings. It has a synchronizing effect. When a specific ritual starts elsewhere, lighting this candle will replicate it here. But we've only got one chance.
The candle has nearly melted away. The flame falters. Hope seems lost until the dying flame gives out, and in its place an arcane array appears as a gale force wind sweeps down around them.
Brace yourself. It's happening.
The wind howls, swallowing her body and voice. Okay, looks like the ritual's working.
Foundation really needs to start selling their teleport discs in these new eras.
Ah, teleport discs is what she was using. That was a farce. That was a farce chapter. Ancient calendar. Will we see the sixth sun? Listen to the legend. The story of the Sunstone. The Aztec Sunstone is often called the Aztec calendar, but it's really more of a cosmic map carved in basalt. Basalt is a type of rock, or as the Aztec understood it, a guide to how the world works. The stone was unearthed in Mexico City in the 18th century. It measures over 3.5 meters across and weighs more than 20 tons. Oof. Oof, that's pretty huge. 3.5 meters across. Wow, that's pretty heavy, 20 tons. The center of the sunstone is Tonuf, the god of the sun. His gaze is stern, his outstretched tongue carved to resemble a tecpalatil. The message is clear: offer the sun your most precious gift, your blood, or receive nothing in return. The concentric rings around Tonatief record the 4 suns that came before. One transformed into a jaguar and devoured the people. One engulfed the world in a hurricane. One rained fire from the heavens, and the last drowned the world in a massive flood. Each sun rain ended in an apocalypse, and none of their subjects survived. Moving outward, you'll find religious symbols, patterns marking the cycles of day and night, and colors representing celestial bodies. They unfold layer by layer like cosmic machines, disassembled and laid bare, precise, ancient, orderly. Together they capture the Aztec understanding of the world. The universe resets, all things are reborn, and humanity is nothing more than a speck of dust within it. Interesting. Alright. Did that count? Oh, it did count. Oh my days. Can I? Oh, it doesn't count that. Okay, I see. I just want to check something quickly, guys. 75. So does this go to 675? I just want to check. Oh, it does. Okay, so you can skip that part as well. Nah, you can't skip that early. Okay, so you at least have to go into the stage. But you can skip the ending screen. Yeah, okay. So you can make it a tad bit faster. You can make it a tad bit faster.
The dusk can make me feel strangely lonely. It means
yeah, let's continue. We'll try and get to 10. Elysium of Art. The finest stage for crime. Chapter 9. YouTube for kids as well. Feels like everything is starting to become for kids these days. Yeah, they want to literally make it so that you have to log into the internet in the UK in order to protect the kids, instead of telling the parents to actually do their job. A line of pure energy flows along the earth towards a green land deep in the valley, their destination. First things first, the parents shouldn't be giving their children under 16 mobile phones in the first place, and if they do give them a mobile phone, it shouldn't be a smartphone. Secondly, they shouldn't be giving them access to the internet without actually supervising their child. So if you're having problems where your children are dying or being excessively bullied online, and you do not find out about that until after your child is dead, well, that shows a clear amount of negligence on your behalf as a parent. Why are you not reading the message of your kids? Why are you not looking? Why do you not have surveillance apps on their mobile phones and tablets? This is your problem, and they need to sort it out, because they're just making the internet a worse place for those of us who, you know what we're actually doing. For example, I can't even use Reddit properly anymore, and in order to use just Reddit, I literally need to hand over my passport or my driver's license. That's absolutely crazy. That's exactly why I don't use Bilibili, because of that nonsense. Why would I do that with Reddit?
It's absolute nonsense. A flash of light cuts through the darkness. The world spins.
Pull yourself together. Where are you? Double vision, heart palpitations, loss of perception of time and space, inability to distinguish dreams from reality. These are all common side effects.
Okay.
Take 3 deep breaths and wait for them to pass.
Do you know what would be funny? If Lorentz was just there like,
distilled from agave.
What do we do next? Like, if it had absolutely no effect on Lorentz, that would be funny. The rush of teleportation gives way to the faint buzz of the microphone and the chattering din of a lively room. Okay, so they had to teleport into the auction. Art auction.
Here we are. The auction site, Senorita Butterfly. Senorita, are you alright?
But there's no one beside him. The mysterious intruder has already melted into the crowd. She dipped. And he just blushed as well. That was hilarious. She's already dipped from him.
Seems I can only wish you good luck.
Yeah, she was only using you. She didn't actually like your company, buddy. That's what you get for being a simp. Used and abused. On stage, the club owner boasts through the speakers about the items at auction, yet curiously remains hidden from view behind a tall screen.
Distinguished people, my ancient noble guests, welcome to the Turquoise Serpent Club. You, fine receivers of our invitation, are the descendants of gods and the true masters of the city. And so, tonight, we will have a feast of the arts for arcanists only.
The invitees burst into applause. Arcanists, smugglers, gangsters, and government officials alike rub elbows on the club's dance floor.
Masters of the city, huh? I like the sound of that. This guy knows what he's doing. Must have some good stuff to sell.
Okay.
It said that there's nothing he can't find or do within the confines of the city. You have any idea of the money this guy made smuggling alchemical materials? Enough to make the people living in the Palacio de Iturbide jealous. I'll say that. Everyone here wants a slice of his pie.
The club thanks you all for our many pleasant dealings over the years. In good faith for our future cooperation, I have prepared a series of arcane artworks for your perusal, all as true as gold. For the fine ladies and gentlemen who are not interested in art, allow me to tell you a little secret. These paintings are only a ticket to the second half of our event. Buy one piece and you've won yourself a chance for deeper collaboration, and even the opportunity to have a face-to-face chat with yours truly.
Okay.
But perhaps I should not say face. I must maintain some of my allure.
Fair enough.
Now, to introduce our fabulous art pieces, please welcome the rising star of Cubism, a prodigy returning from his studies in France, the greatest painter of the Turquoise Serpent Club. I give you Muriel.
Ooh, Muriel. So this is the white guy with the short blonde hair. The first lot is carried onto the stage. At the same time, a boy is shoved in front of the microphone. Beneath the glaring light, he looks pale and increasingly helpless.
Muriel, what are you doing? You are up.
It's called non-aristocratic. The title of this painting
is called non-aristocratic. He turns towards the auction table timidly. He attempts to gather his thoughts, causing his words to sputter out in broken fragments.
It's inspired by an artist I greatly admire. Las obras que existen solo sobre caballetes.
What?
Todo arte amado por los intelectuales son propiedad privada de la aristocracia.
Works that exist only on etzels and all other art loved by intellectuals are the private property of this aristocracy.
Art belongs to the public. Unfortunately,
Bro sounds ill.
I was unable to achieve this during my time in the club.
Bro seriously sounds ill.
That's why I captured Maria, my tutor and friend, as she created this statue. Do you see this, Teresita? I know you're here.
He darts his eyes around the room, but no one seems to be paying any attention to his ramblings. The audience is swept up in the exciting news of this opportunity for cooperation.
This is a chance to work with him. If we get distributorship, we're in the big bucks.
Hey, Diablo! No, everyone wants a lousy artwork. We need to get one, no matter what.
Uriel seems even rougher than the last time I saw him.
Sorry, Senor Perez. I don't recall what comes next.
You idiot! I told you to concoct an interesting story. Then describe all the expensive materials you used and what arcane skills were involved. Get him off the stage now. I won't have my auction ruined by some half-wit boy who's lost his mind.
And how did he lose his mind exactly? The incident does little to dampen the audience's enthusiasm. The painting is soon auctioned off at a high price.
Congratulations to the fine Signora who just won the bid for this great work. Our next item is a very special painting. Very, very special indeed. I'd love to share how I acquired such a fine piece, but I fear that might piss off a couple bigwigs. So I'll keep it zipped. But let me tell you this. This next piece is more than just a painting.
The club's owner revels in the suspense before theatrically calling for the next lot. Ooh.
Oh my, thank goodness.
Yo, that looks insane. What are you guys saying? The hell's going on again? Are they like these fat men don't understand the art of true art? No. That's I don't know. No, that's not what just happened. What just happened is Muriel did a bad job of selling the painting, but it didn't really matter because it sold for a high price anyway. Oh my, thank goodness.
My tales have been heard. The sun-proof fabric has finally been removed. I'll stay quiet this time. You have my word. In fact, I'll be utterly silent unless spoken to.
And awaken!
Wow, she got bullied.
What am I looking at exactly? Is that a face?
On stage, the painting mutters to herself.
This light is rather dazzling. I feel a little faint. I must say, this really isn't the right sort of place to store a painting. Wait, am I on a stage? Why are you all looking at me? What on earth is going on here?
Feels like this plot doesn't really matter. They're establishing things. Moments earlier, Lorent's butterfly slipped away from Anil and into the crowd. Now, in short order, she finds herself backstage.
Yeah, here feels different.
Do you know what? I actually want to take a picture of this. This actually looks pretty cool. Alright, let's go.
It's moist. This place is full of plants. Not enough to gather the specifics of the location. But we've gone quite some way from central Mexico City. Explains why I never found much there.
She slinks along the empty hallway.
Auction started. Senor Perez has taken the stage. Wish I was sitting down there. I hear they're giving out unlimited drinks. I could use a tequila.
I could use a tequila too.
Taking the stage. Huh. He's still hiding behind that screen.
What?
I said what I said. Don't you think it's strange? Ever since that fire last month, he hasn't shown his face.
Oh, he used to show his face.
You didn't hear? Senor Perez thinks it was an inside job. There's no way someone else got into the gallery that night. It could only have been one of his higher-ups. Still hasn't sniffed out the rat, though, so he's being extra careful for now.
Yeah, but they would already know how he looks anyway.
Yeah, what do I look like, a moron? Of course I know. But what I'm saying is, he hasn't talked to anyone face to face. No one. Luisa, Javier, Pablo, they can't all be traitors. Layla said she heard some weird sounds coming from Senor Perez's room when she was on night patrol. More than once. She said it sounded like some kind of scurrying thing was moving inside the walls.
Shapeshifter.
A monster in the walls?
I'll bet he got burned bad in that fire and doesn't want anyone to see. Hey, I dare you to sneak backstage and find out.
You crazy? I'm staying put right here. There's no bet worth risking my neck.
I could do you both a favor. Find out what happened to him.
Oh, take the picture. That looks so foreboding. Whether taking her as an attendee or a guide, they don't recognize. The two of them momentarily don't think past the helpful offer.
No kidding. You do that. That'd be great.
You should really be calling him Senor Perez here in the club, though. Wait, who are you?
Alright, let's whip some ass. Let's put some belt to ass, guys. Alright, I'm just going for invert.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
Comme la soleil le destin.
Liberato dal fratello.
And they never heard from those guards again. Yeah, exactly.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero.
do like seeing their faces. Don't worry, mis amigos. I'll figure it all out for you.
A shame, really. The two patrollers she put down can't exactly say thank you. She steps over her new friends and heads towards the club like stage. Oh man, jokes.
A talking painting, you say? Don't let your eyes fool you. This is an arcanist, an awakened from the Bateau Leroy in Montmartre, Paris.
Hmm? What? What's going on here?
Wait, there's no one behind the screen. What's going on here? Yeah, that makes complete sense. Yet the non-existent club owner continues hawking their art as if nothing had happened.
This is the artist's understanding of the essence of the world. A reconstruction of reality. The beauty of an unconventional brushstroke. And perhaps what may interest you much more. We have discovered that within the frame of this painting, there is a vast bucket of hidden space.
Lorentz Butterfly scans the room, finding a small, unremarkable machine off to the side. Codes, a translator, a speaker. The learned member of the Institutum Lorentz identifies their purpose at a glance.
Where you might store whatever you like, so long as it isn't breathing. Conspicuous arcane materials, controlled items, or even your rival's severed head. The greatest of all secret safes, not simply behind the painting, but rather inside the painting.
An audio production machine, a cupboard, and...
A cupboard? Don't you mean cardboard cutout? A faint noise emerges from the pile of notes. A mouse? No freaking way.
And how did she get back here? Por Dios, get her out of here!
It's the Perez of the bloody mouse. No, that's hilarious. Yo, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. The biggest gangster in the city is a mouse. Nah, that is. Wait, hold on a minute. But they saw. Okay, I guess. Yeah, because they've seen Perez in the past. Maybe something happened to him at the fire that caused him to turn into a mouse.
Huh. Seems I've found the real Senor Perez.
Yeah, time to put him in a blender. Put him in a mouse trap. Small notes. Notes left behind the screen. Open the cipher. Senor Perez's cipher. He's done for. Move. Shut it. Your life ain't worth a cat's shit. Well, cat's ass. I grabbed 3,000 effing pesos from that place. I ordered that F. Pour back to your hole. It's only cleaner than the governor's spit. Playing tough, huh? Everyone knows your life ain't worth a single peso. Grab this stuff and go. Who gives a damn? You a-hole. I'd rather chew on a rusty pipe than listen to that moron and his cat ass licking mouth for 3 hours. Oh, these jokes. Yeah. Alright.
Like autumn, the dusk.
So,
It means losing.
we got one more stage. And what other things do we need to do? Alright, mains bulletin. And critic crash, we're doing okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do 3 more runs to get it up to yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that off stream then. Yeah. Dude is the freaking Wizard of Oz. Yep. You can open the cards, by the way, for gifts. You mean these? I haven't got any more. And we still need to get 5,000 more, guys. Absolutely insane. Do you know what? Let me just do a quick farm here.
It's an honor to meet you. The tremors, the faces finish sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Yeah, that whole team got killed because they tried to attack us.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now.
So that's 1,000, 3,000. Alright, yeah. We'll pop another one of these. Jeez, I'm sitting on quite a few of those jars.
The tremors, the faces finish the trigger.
Yeah, you can do this a tad bit faster.
Oh, I do like seeing their face.
Yeah.
I thought it was an academic book.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness. Addio, straniero.
Oh my days, he isn't capable of killing. Oh my days, I can't believe that. Really?
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
The true may périr dans le flot de Sephiroth.
Liberato dalla paura. You see it coming. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
Topologically transitive. A secret reveal.
You need Liang or Flutter Page there.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
A new toy. Con la cellule destin.
Adios, straniero. It will be over before you feel it.
Yeah, I just don't like this. Freaking terrible. I'm just gonna have to take those two out. Yeah.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Actually, that might increase the time, right? She literally cracks everybody's skull straight away. So what do we do?
Perfectly understood.
I wonder if that takes the thingy down.
Please stay behind me. A new toy.
Please allow me.
No, it doesn't take the him down. Ah, interesting.
Please stay behind Xiaomyo. Please. The true nature of chaos. Be careful.
Yeah, that's still too long, man.
I've seen the struggle written in the stone.
That's still too long. There's gotta be a faster... There's gotta be a faster way to farm that. If it was just a one character, it'd make it a lot easier because you could just have the buffer. But, I wonder. Maybe. Yeah, I wonder if this will work.
Filter complete. Move carefully. 强梁既出，王有不为。
Let me think on it. Ah, an interesting one.
No, you got no impromptu. None whatsoever. You got no impromptu. Yeah, I give up. There's gotta be a faster way to do it, but... Alright, stage 10, guys. Stage 10. Alu Ian Q Anna for Ahi. Whatever that is. Our auction venue. Dreams are tilting towards toward this shore. The teleportation ritual drops them midair, leaving Loggerhead to tumble to the ground in a clatter of metal. The auction has just begun. Impassioned words from behind the screen heat up, the atmosphere drawing every eye to the stage. Technically, A Night is fastest. He'll like top trash farmer. Yeah, because he does the ult as soon as you go in. Unfortunately, I didn't get a knight from the characters I don't already have. I got Carla Bruna.
Get up and quit quivering.
Don't speak to me like that.
Oh, right. We need to look like regular guests here. So, we take a seat, cheer and clap with the others, raise a paddle to bid some small amount that nothing will ever sell for. That way, we won't catch too much attention. Just do enough to slip by. Reminds me of a movie from 1928.
Shut it. Just shut it. I swear, if you bring up another movie plot, I will sock you.
How old is Ramona supposed to be? Because she seems way too mature for her character design. She only intended to get the camera-headed girl nerves in checks, but her sharp words catch the attention of a guest nearby.
Pardon me, senoritas, but have you never attended an auction before?
No. I mean, we kind of know what's going on, but...
Don't you worry yourself over us, senora.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean no offense. Actually, this is my first time too. Not so brushed up on the rules myself, let alone the Argos.
The woman turns to them with a gentle smile. She fidgets with her handkerchief, looking a little lost.
Then what brings a lady like you here? You were invited like everyone else, right? You must know you're on gang turf.
Si, senorita, that I do know. However, I have my reasons for coming. Camila, my daughter, suffers from a rare disease. Her body rejects its own arcane power. Her blood is escaping her body. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Uh-oh.
I have visited every arcane doctor in the city, and not one of them has a clue. They take it as a horrible and unbreakable curse. My dear Camila, there's not much time left for her.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
It's all right, truly. On one of my desperate visits to priests and witches, while I was searching after a rumor about a miracle cure, I happened upon some smugglers. They told me I'd find what I was looking for at the Turquoise Serpent Club. And now, it seems spending just a few pesos on some art could win me a chance to strike a deal with the biggest smuggler in the city. As long as I find a phoenix feather, there is still hope for my dear child.
Phoenix feather, okay. The woman finds herself getting increasingly worked up, realizing she's on the verge of tears. She stops herself.
Where are my manners? I'm talking your ears off. You seem quite unlike the other guests here. We've all come here with a purpose. Some of us are desperate to achieve those goals by any means necessary. Please.
Same to you, senora. Hope your daughter gets better soon.
Muchas gracias. Is it raining outside, or did a leak just spring? It suddenly smells damp.
In the dim room, she clutches her handkerchief tight as her breathing grows heavy.
What's happening to me?
She can't breathe.
Oh, the drowning's happening. The camera-headed girl reaches out to steady the woman, but Ramona seizes her arm.
Don't touch her. Something's off here.
The drowning's
The
beginning.
arcane power squeezing her is too strong. It'll suck you in if you get too close.
I see a lake with water and something below. It's strange and
so very deep. Camila.
Holy smoke! Her gentle features twist in agony as she chokes for air. Rough gasps escape her throat like a broken bellow. Oh, nah. Not like that. Not like that. Then all of a sudden she stops breathing.
No, no, no. Don't! Ma'am! What on earth is going on?
Who did that? I'm gonna smoke that fool. She collapses to the floor, drawing the attention of those nearby. The crowd draws a wide panic circle around her.
Oh, what's happening over there?
Someone's fallen. Dios mío. She's not breathing. Murder! Murder!
Uh-oh. Don't tell me they're gonna blame them. Panic spreads through the room. Soon enough, every eye in the room turns towards the exorcist and the camera-headed girl. You guys are smoked.
Without a drop of water. Just like all the others. The murderer must be someone in the auction house. And the question is, who?
Looks like we got a battle on our hands.
You filthy murderer!
Wait, that's the mouse. That's Mr. Perez.
Dirty thug! Intruder! Bandit! Robber!
This room's a bit small for all five, wouldn't you say?
The unbothered murderer, thug, intruder, bandit, and robber raises an
Are you
eyebrow.
finished with your whining? It's time for you to choose your interrogation method. Good news, you're in safe hands. I'm quite skilled at peeling people while keeping them alive. Bad news, I've never tried these techniques on a mouse. How about something more sleek, modern? Electrocution, perhaps?
She mutters to herself as she rummages through her case. Before her, the mouse huddled together in the mice. So there's 5 of them. Okay, yeah. Huddled together in a trembling ball. At last, the largest of them squeaks out.
Stop! What kind of interrogation is this? You haven't even asked a question. This is pure torture.
Oh, so that's why the mouse was on the pigmentation in the trailer now.
Given your connection to the murders in the city, I think the means justify the ends.
You think I know which ones you're talking about? The club makes trouble disappear every week. But that's just how things go in this business. So please, Senora Giant, please calm down. I'll tell you whatever you want. Just ask me.
All right, then I have some questions.
He reluctantly puts away her tools, eyeing the mouse with a half smile.
How did you become Senor Perez? And what is the connection between the club and Manus Vindicte? And where do you ship your special mineral pigment? I need the type you smuggle for the Manus. Give me all you have, every ounce.
That pigment. You're after it too.
The eager mouse representative is cut off. Something seems to have gone wrong in the audience. Screams and frantic footsteps follow.
Senor Perez! Senor Perez! A guest has just died in the auction house. Can't believe someone had the guts to offer on our turf. Wasn't any ordinary death either. Folks are saying it's another of those serial killings. The whole place is in chaos. We've got guests asking us to open the teleportation ritual so they can leave. Senora Luisa wants to know your orders. Wait, what are you two doing lying around here? You're supposed to be on duty.
In the backstage hallway, the unconscious patrollers are discovered.
Sixth case, then. This should be interesting.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to smoke him. And this team is terrible. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to stick with trusty Andro, to be honest. And then stick Flutter Page in. This is our chance to gain control. But how can we make our game a little more fun?
That's another shift what I'm good at.
New toy.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
I think this should be enough.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. A new toy.
Laundry time. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old.
Becoming an Arcanist isn't all upsides. Regular.
Alright, 900. Almost at my first 1,000.
The dust can make me feel strangely lonely.
Alright, so that's 10. Oof, I should really save how many stages there are in a patch. I need to start doing that from now on. Yeah, I wonder if that works. If Ezio kills, then
Embrace rather than resist.
wait, hold on. I didn't choose Mercuria. I chose... Oh, for flip's sake, just let me escape.
I thought it was an academic. 强梁既出，王有不为。Please allow me.
Oh, so it's technically me that made that run longer. Yeah, that run can work. It's not too great, but it's not the worst it could be.
Filter complete. Move carefully. 强梁既出，王有不为。Please allow me.
All right, that's it. Done.
Be careful.
All right.
You won't get away.
So close as well.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report.
Yeah, we've absolutely butchered my Afterglow team. It'd be nice if there was a free time speed. Free time speed would absolutely be amazing.
Awake. You won't get away.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report.
Combat, science, they both take lines. The only difference is who pulls the trigger. So you have a little faith in me, Master? Be careful.
Case closed.
Alright, I think we should have enough points now. Or we might just be one run away from it. Yeah, there we go. Finally. And we have it. The fluttering moment. We have her Psychube, okay, guys? We finally have it. Let's just do another quick pre-storm protocol run. And then we're going to go to Main's Bulletin. And I'm going to do a quick run there. So I think what we're going to do is we probably are going to do the remainder of the story on Saturday, as that's definitely going to take quite some time. All right, guys. Did that lock in? Yeah. 975. I'm not sure. Did that lock in? Okay, it does lock in. Alright,
Like
cool.
autumn. Can make me feel strangely lonely.
Yeah. So on Saturday we are going to most definitely we're gonna do the other 10 chapters, and we're gonna focus on getting Critter Crash out the way as well. Alright, so actually I might as well make this for real.
Positivement topologique. Calcul de l'exposant de l'IAPUNE maximal requis. Quant à les conditions initiales, elles devraient être...
Yeah, not bad at all. Wait, what? How are you not? That was weird. Why was that not there? Yeah, that was a bit weird, to be honest, guys. But yeah, let's get ready to party. Let me just double check that I've got everything correct. Damn. Live hiss reaction. Okay, so that's Pompa's video there. Alright, we'll check that out later. Yeah. Alright, that's actually supposed to be that. Alright, let's go, guys. And let's see how we get on with this. Well, that escalated. Wait. Do you often get approached by an exposition sob story rando telling her sob story out of the blue? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely insane. Well, that escalated quickly. Hello, you know my daughter Hack has magic cancer drown time. Yeah, like literally, it was a lot thrown at you at once, and then she just literally got cooked just like that.
The true nature of me, and it is here. The tremors of fate.
Fun, is it?
Please, stop this violence.
Please stop this violence.
A sacred charge.
Oh, so we've got ice on the oh, we got ice over here again. This is jarring. This is really jarring. This is hella jarring.
Restraint is part of the training.
Strength is part of the training. Alright, let's... And that's what happens when you can't refresh. Yeah, I think we might actually need the other Timekeeper Moxie for this stage. As we're going to benefit a lot more. Use that cat card to not get iced. Influence this on. Okay. Yeah, but it's no. Unfortunately, that's no good to me right now.
Let me handle the pain.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Ich schwör.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
I will remember your name.
Cette atout révèle les séphirotes.
Peace and quiet.
Okay, here we go now. Actually, we do need to do this.
Comme la soleil périt dans le flot des séphirotes, comme la soleil le destin.
A new toy.
Restraint is part of the training.
Strength is part of the training.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
The true nature of chaos.
has revealed itself to you. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Topologically transitive.
Their strength and restraint. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Alright, we're not doing too badly.
A sacred charge.
Mm-hmm.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Actually, I do need to get this out of pocket.
What a tragedy.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
And yeah, let's get this out.
Dérive dans le flot des Sephiroth.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Oh, so all gold means is that it comes with that additional shield bar, which it needs to be attacked by either beast or intellect.
Their strength and restraint.
Yeah, that really didn't do anything to me.
I can hear it. That means
Whoops.
it is here.
The true nature.
Schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
A glimpse. Can you the true nature? Can you toy?
Well, yeah, we don't need to do that. What we can do is, yeah, let's do
The
this.
true nature of chaos.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Fun, is it?
I will remember your name.
Cette atout révèle les Sephiroth.
$10 mil and 6 ton is not bad.
Care to pull the trigger? Oh, I do like that look on your face. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Care to pull the trigger?
Do you know what? I think we might be able to get 30, guys.
Peace and quiet.
I actually think we might be able to get 30. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And restraint.
Yo, boss might be getting a little bit angry. Oh, we missed the Lorent special. Not cool.
I can hear it. What a tragedy. It is here.
Yeah.
Can you toy?
And one attack doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Deriva le flot des séphirotes.
Soffoca il sangue. Tu peux la déterrer de noir, la charme d'opéra.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
I remember this.
A sacred charge.
Okay, and let's focus on doing some more damage.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
The true nature of chaos.
And we definitely are going to use this. And we probably don't need to use a shield just yet, but we will be needing to use one shortly.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Prey caught in the woven net.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
A ripple stirred. Peace and quiet.
All right.
I can hear it.
A new toy.
What? A glimpse beneath the veil.
The true a new toy. The true nature of chaos.
Yeah, let's go.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Fun, is it?
I will remember your name. Cette atout révèle les séphirotes.
The amount of score we're doing per turn, damage per turn has gone down quite a bit
I do
actually.
like that look on your face. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. I do like that look on your
Gee,
face.
she's doing like 400k per hit.
Physical.
Uh-oh.
Their strength in restraint.
So there's no witness round on this enemy either. Okay, I see.
What a tragedy. What a tragedy.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Let me handle the pain.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
It's a flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas.
A necessary counterattack. Fate has revealed itself to you. Peace and quiet. Patience.
Ooh.
Strength in restraint.
Yeah, I think we really need to start manually shielding up. It's getting a bit dangerous. Oh, so close. Yeah, that sucks.
It is here. Ich vor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
A new toy. The true nature. The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
And yeah, I think it might be wise to shield up.
Let me handle the pain. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra. I will remember your name.
Sensitive to initial conditions. Oh, I do like that look on your face. Here to freeze the trigger. Oh, I do like that look on your face. Here to freeze the trigger.
A sacred charge.
Alright, as long as we play our cards right, we should be able to get a 30 mil.
In restraint.
Right?
I can hear it.
Yeah,
The true nature of
A glimpse beneath the veil.
yeah.
Comme la soleil
Let's
des
do that.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. The tremors of fate. A sacred charge.
Alright, and away we go. Go on, Barrel. Go on, Barrel. We need ya. We need ya. Oh, jeez. Alright.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Nah, we don't really need to do that. Ooh, we can do that.
The true nature of chaos.
And then that's saved for later. We also can get this out of the way because this has been sick.
Zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Nah. Alright, let's do this.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial. A new toy.
What a tragedy.
This has been sitting here for a while, and then let's do this.
The true nature of chaos.
Uh-oh. Bro's about to drop his special.
The flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil, stir a tornado in Texas. Topologically transitive.
Alright, either we survive this turn or we don't.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Alright, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's light work. That's light work. Alright, we don't need to be concerned about that one. But what we do need to be concerned about is the amount of bloody cards we got in our hand right now. This is actually getting a little crazy, to be honest. We needed to use this. That kind of sucks. He should still be Alright, let's think about this. Yeah, let's the biggest attack is a random Fuwa, not alt. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, alright. Oops.
The true nature. A new toy. The true nature.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes, comme l'a scellé le destin.
I'm just the limitless, whatever she's saying.
It is here.
I think that's our 30 mil, guys. I think that's our 30 mil.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical. Oh, I do like that look on your face. Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
I will remember your name.
Maybe not. Maybe not, guys. We might have to wait until Beryl's special. Or maybe.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Yeah, we got it. We got the 30 M's though, guys. At least we got that, so we don't need to really. Holy.
There's strength in restraint.
Yeah, tell the enemy there's strength in restraint. Look what happened to my Isolde. Flip's sake, man. Absolutely smoked her.
A glimpse d'un péril dans le flot des séphirotes.
Huh? What the hell?
A new toy.
Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
A sacred charge.
Oh my days. If we die now, I'm gonna go absolutely ballistic. I'm going to go absolutely freaking ballistic.
To the initial condition. A new toy.
Should we shield? Nah. Nah. We should be okay. We should be okay. If we can't hit 101k, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Oh. Oh my face. Yo, this is insane. This is insane, guys. This is absolutely insane. And the ult's coming down this turn as well. If we don't hit 30 mil, I swear to you guys. I swear to you guys, man. I swear to you guys. If we do not hit 30 mil. Oh, I should have hit that blue card. I should have hit that blue card. That's partially my fault. I should have hit that blue card. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. Yo, that was nuts. I'm sure we could do better than that, but you probably have to get a semi-perfect run. $30.1 million. And we would not have survived, guys. If we didn't get the 30 last turn, we would not have survived. We would have got absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Just scraped it, guys. Just scraped it. All right, so that wasn't too bad, guys. That wasn't too bad. Jeez, did she do 74 million? Freaking hell, these numbers are getting insane. Isolde did 11 million, and Lorentz did 6 million, with Marsha bringing in $1 million as well. All right, not too bad, not too bad. All right, that's all of that done as well. We don't really need to go to the store yet, but at least we got our... Yeah, we got everything we needed to get. I thought it was going to go up to 50 for a second then. Yeah, we should get to 30 on this mains bulletins go around. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. Do another one of these runs quickly. I'm probably gonna play some. Do you know what? I feel like playing some Critter Crash, and then I'm gonna go and I don't know. Well, yeah, we have 7 hours now. That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane. Yeah.
I called him. The dusk can make me feel strangely low.
No, I don't know. Nah, it's gonna take too long. It needs to come all the way down here. Wait, hold on. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Alright, so we got the parade coming. We're going to be going down here. And there's going to be a lot of goings on. We're going to be going back here again. Alright, interesting. Alright, so the next location is going to be back to where we came already. With Loggerhead. And then the Day of the Dead is coming. Alright, that's pretty interesting stuff. Alright guys, I think today has been a good day, but I'm gonna wrap it up here. I would have liked to play some Critter Crash and then call it quits. Alright, one game and then I'm gonna call it quits. One game of Critter Crash. I hate this bloody boss. So he starts with a shield. After losing a shield, gains another shield up to 5 times. Absolute bum. And then yeah, I'm gonna quit this. Alright, here we go. Drop a shield, put it on you, and keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Nothing worth saving. Keep it going. Get this on the field. Refresh. Get these guys out. Oh. And stick. Let's use this. Use this again. Lock these in. And escape. Pop these in. Unfortunately, actually get rid of this. Stick him in. Keep it pushing. All right, and let's stick these 2 in. 6, 7, 8. They'll be ready by then, but then we won't even have any space for anything else, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Oh, jeez. No. Oh man, I would really like this. Just haven't got a space. Alright, let's stick this on you. Just refresh. Alright, that's nice. At least we got something worthwhile out of that turn. Alright, let's do this. Stick this in here. Chase these guys down, see if we can't get a wooden cowherd. Unfortunately not. Just put that in and take it back out. Actually, let's just refresh. If we could get another... Oh, if the cow's good. The cow is definitely good. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get you on the field. Let's refresh. Refresh again. Another for cow. Well, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do with that one. Just lock that in and keep it pushing. And yeah, these are all going to turn into level 1, so let's just bring these 2 over here. Everything here is going to turn into a Lucu. We'll keep that there for currency. Let's see if we can't get another Fikao on the way. Nope. Let's do that. Nice. Finally. Save that and keep it pushing. Oh my days. We got absolutely smashed. And this is why I hate it when you don't kill this enemy. Because that means we have to do one more additional run. Completely missed that there was something in there. Alright, let's get this in. Let's get that in. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can't get some better pieces. Wooden cowherd, love to see it. Keep it pushing. One of these, I like to keep it. Take it to the next turn. Damn it, I did that again. That's how I know I'm tired. I totally missed the reward piece twice. Let's keep it pushing. I don't even think we need to even bother at it. Like, we're so strong, it doesn't even really matter. Insufficient Musang coins. You can get off the pitch. Honestly, I believe this team is just strong enough. Nothing's really going to stand against me. Insufficient Musang coins again. Oh my days. You can go, you can go. Oof. I don't want to do this, but let's just do it. Two coins into there, level 3. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty much a done deal, to be honest. That's what I hate. It just feels like you wasted a whole run. Because if you don't kill the boss completely, you don't get the full amount of alertness, and it just feels like you wasted a whole friggin' run. Yeah, I'm tired, guys. I'm definitely tired. I'm missing things that could optimize runs, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is I am going to throw the stream up on Saturday, and then we're just going to chomp through the rest of the story, as we need to get that out of the way. We also need to focus on getting through the remainder of Critter Crash, but I'm probably going to do that in my own spare time, as I probably need to get a guide out. Even though I've already got a guide for it, I probably just need to refresh my guide, especially when it comes to doing a Rabushka Ember guide. Alright, and aside from that, I think everything else is cool. We've already hit 30 million on the mains bulletin, so we're pretty much good. We've already done Tide of Thoughts as well today, which was nice. And then yeah, we've just got the main story and the side story, so we're gonna have to do the Lorentz minigame, and then that is pretty much it. But hopefully today's stream, wherever you came in and came out, was very good. All right, guys. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or midday, or wherever you are in the world. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, guys, as all your support is greatly appreciated. And I'll catch you on the next one. LOC out. All the best with your Lorentz butterfly balls. Hopefully they're not as costly as mine was. Bye. Whoa. Yeah.